Alright, y'all. I am. Baby kitty has woken up and is requiring food, and 45th Elevens is. Um, Thank you, Lori. I think Lisa. I took you out the other day after seeing you somewhere say that. I couldn't find you in the first place. Ooh, kitty. Oh dear, Barb. Oh, Barb. Y'all, we're having a baby kitten situation here. Oh, Barb. Okay, Barb. I can see the little containers are not for you. They're not suited for baby Barbs. Come here, Barb. I don't know how many of y'all have um, met the new kitty. Come on, come here, Barb. Come here. Well, we have a new addition. This is somehow Barb. Barb was adopted. Barb was adopted. Oh, I got suckered in. Oh yeah, Tiffany Marie. And I don't know why, but my youngest has named it Barb. I don't know why. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm not sure if she's like a Barbara Bush fan. I heard, I heard that maybe Barbell, but Barb for short, or Barbara and Barb for short. And thank you to real Brenda. See, why couldn't she have named the cat Brenda? Nope. Hey, Morris 17. Nah, Schmidt despair. I hope that is the case, Luda. Because there's an awful lot of darkness going around these days. And look, there's enough darkness around Summer's case, and she has shown a light, on so much. And I would like to see the light shone back on her. You know what I mean? And that these adults and crazies are shining, their crazy light on everything except Summer, and making everything a freaking joke around Summer is rage worthy. Cause there's just like, summer's missing, seriously. And there's these grown-ass adults out here not just making Summer in her case a joke, but they're terrorizing, others around it to make that a joke and fodder and putting real people in real danger. And they're putting other people in real danger. That, other children, right? Other sensitive, groups around. Now, how can you say you're part of a community? And thank you, 6up. How can you say you're part of a community that's about, helping or and put other children in real risk of danger? Like, and I mean the worst type, crazies coming to kidnap, assaults, do whatever, to even potentially kill them. I mean, I don't know how you do that, but that's what. Oh, look, it's Green Eyes. Anybody want to hear what Green Eyes has to say tonight? How's it going on this average Tuesday? My favorite free unleashed. Oh, I'm sorry. What was that?
My sidekick or my federal agent?
What are you talking about?
Am I a sidekick or my federal agent?
You're neither. You're a fucking joke and a freak on a leash. How's that leash taste?
Didn't I tell you this?
Tell me what was coming. What's coming, Green Eyes?
You know what's coming.
What's coming?
What you always knew been coming. That's why you won't get your ass out front. You know what's coming.
What's coming?
You're waiting and waiting.
What's coming?
You tell me.
I don't know.
You sitting there waiting on it every
more
day.
Bullshit, more fakeness, more fake messages, more fake panel writers.
What's up with that old crack whore Tiffany Marie, man? What the fuck you pay her?
I'm sorry, I'm paying Tiffany Marie. Is that what you're accusing me of now?
She ain't up your ass for no reason, man. Tiffany Marie don't do shit for nothing. I know she's a little donut eating crack whore, got ripped out of the car window by the police at Dunkin' Donuts.
Is that all y'all got today? Is that all y'all got today?
She ain't getting no fucking sprinkles on her fucking donut. She want them special donuts.
Yawn. You bore the shit out of me, dude. Got any new material? Whole fucking internet's hated us.
I ever fucking seen.
Right.
I watched Tiffany Marie kick her own ass today.
Oh, she kicked her own ass. Holy shit, Green Eyes. She kicked her own ass? Shit, I'm gonna go visit Maine if that girl's that good.
And then you go to top it off.
Oh, yeah.
Make yourself look like a bigger hypocrite by.
Oh, are you back to that old shit? That was 3 days ago. This is fucking YouTube, Dave. Actually, it's a week ago. That was a week ago.
We don't do that shit, and then you go do the shit right in front of
that was a week ago, dude. This is YouTube. You're behind.
Goddamn, what kind of fucking dope do y'all smoke? Real, man.
Shit, I don't know. You're the one calling people talking about children at 4 in the morning.
Shit over there, man.
You okay? What kind of dope you on?
Smoking, Jody? Jody,
nothing.
What the fuck did you be smoking, man?
I'm not smoking anything, Green Eyes.
Something seriously fucking wrong.
Something dark side. Something dumbass.
What the fuck's in y'all's water system?
I don't know what's in our water system.
Fucking water or what, man? What the fuck going on?
What's in your water system? Is this water or what? That is the dumbest shit I've heard lately.
Yeah, there ain't gonna be no fucking audience in prison for you.
Oh, okay, whatever, Green Eyes.
There ain't gonna be nothing but motherfuckers.
I'm so scared, Green Eyes. I'm fucking terrified.
You're gonna be somebody's bitch.
Terrified!
You're gonna be some black lady's bitch.
What is up with you? You were not raised right. You have a problem with every demographic under the sun. Women, POC, LGBTQ. You are the most uneducated hillbilly I've seen, and I'm telling you, my Ben Hill neighbors are more liberal than you are. You got a problem.
Run your fucking mouth too.
La la la. I'm good. Look, ask around, Green Eyes. I'm good with my mouth.
Box you is small now. Wait till you get.
No, I don't. I don't think it's small, actually.
Get fucking smaller and darker.
Right.
Yeah, you better hope you fucking got cancer and die soon. Cause you ain't gonna like it.
Whoa. Did you just say I hoped I got cancer? Look, Green Eyes, I already have cancer.
You do got it.
My God, Green Eyes, I might die. I'm fucking terrified of death, too. Give me a fucking break,
why'd your son do it, man? Why'd they chase your son?
Yeah, nobody chased my son. Get over it.
Yeah.
Why don't you go do something with Sims and kiss my whole ass, bro?
That's what it's always been about.
Right. Yeah, because you people can't figure out how humanity or parenting works. All you sons of bitches were dropped on your head. All of you.
Your son did.
See, this is the problem. Your mamas didn't love you the way that normal mothers love their fucking children. You all got problems.
That's why that text from Eddie said it's done.
Right, whatever you say,
Green. About your son.
Whatever.
The witnesses called Don at work.
The witnesses? Who are the witnesses?
And then Don
tell us. You know,
with Hunter or wherever they was.
Wherever they was? That's how far behind you are on information? You don't even know where they was.
On the hill.
They was. You realize they starts with a TH, right? And, oh my gosh, you know his name. Well, fuck, and you can pronounce it. I'm so fucking shocked. Shocked, I tell you, Green Eyes.
I'm gonna pay him a visit.
Oh dear, did you get that line from Keys? Shit. You can always tell who you're watching. You didn't give yourself away. You were not a smart man. Jenny, I'm not a smart man.
One day.
You okay, buddy? How much you had to drink tonight?
Sam, the tooth fairy's coming for his ass.
The tooth fairy? Oh, are you threatening my son to harm him?
No. Of course, if I wasn't threatening no boogeyman, he might stalk my ass and then I have to do something like that. Because
I'm pretty sure you just said to tell him the tooth fairy's coming for him.
I like that live when he was talking all that shit about your son.
Did you? I know how much you enjoy watching children around this case. Oh, you mean how you've stalked Candace and Dawn, and you've talked about Summer since the beginning of this case? Yeah. No. Let me tell you something. You are the only person.
Don hardly ever fucking around. He's always off fucking Utah or somewhere. He ain't always around, Roger.
Shows how much you know, doesn't it? You don't know shit, buddy.
Don didn't even know your fucking asses.
Right. Okay. Whatever you say, Green Eyes. Whatever you say, it must be right.
That's what he said on the fucking news, didn't he?
No. That's not what Don or anybody else said on the news.
Remember Don was calling you Jezebel, said you got 7 days to bring Summer back or you gonna face God's destruction?
No, as I recall, he was making that post about crazies like you.
Who the other fucking could be Jezebel around there? There is no other female involved in this. He wasn't talking about Candace, his own fucking wife that he's saying innocent the whole time.
Yeah.
He's talking about your fucking ass. Don was talking about you on Facebook in the beginning, Jezebel.
It ain't Jezebel. It's Jezebel.
About all that,
no, I ain't forgot about it. You're an idiot.
Shit, didn't you?
It's called Jezebel.
You're a fucking idiot that can't keep the script together.
Look, follow me, Green Eyes. It's Jezebel. It's in the scripture. That's how it's spelled. I don't. Yeah, when you called her with the death threats.
We got Andy's mom going live with it. Look at damn church. You know that?
Oh, that's better than sounding like a dumbass. You're an idiot.
You sound just like a fucking turkey when you laugh. You know that?
Oh, I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to offend. That's not how a turkey sounds, Green Eyes. That's a kindergarten rendition of a turkey.
Gobble geek and you.
You got anything original? It's fucking 4. Unless you got some fucking laughs, I ain't got the time. And you're way behind on YouTube news.
Damn, that's so funny about what your fucking son did, man.
No, okay, yeah, whatever.
When you gonna fucking just give up and tell the trooper you gonna let him do it again?
Whatever.
Your son's a sick motherfucker. You think
you know who's a sick motherfucker, you piece of shit?
And you think
you who's been here circling. You are the only motherfucker that has contacted all of us around Summer's investigation. You've inserted yourself in Candace and Dawn's. You've said the nastiest shit about Summer. You have said straight pedo stuff about every child in and around Summer. That's all you concentrate on. You still have naked pictures.
That is not my fucking voice. That recording Annie's mom played for me, that is not my fucking voice. So you go fuck yourself.
Right.
You're fucking stupid as fuck.
I ain't stupid. I ain't stupid, and neither are the police and the feds, dude.
Fucking Mexican you've been fucking or something. That's one of them Mexicans you've been fucking probably. That's what it sounded like.
You ain't nothing but a racist. You aren't raised right. You're not okay. Yeah, I'd say it.
No, Annie's mom played the fucking damn recording that somebody threatened her.
Oh, did she? Did she? She played it back to the same person. Okay, Green Eyes. I think you're a little worried. Your worry's showing. I guess you kind of shaking about it on death threat calls you've been making to everybody, huh?
For months. No, it ain't me, you fucking idiot. Just told you, goddamn man. So fuck you.
No.
Go run with that shit. I ain't got to worry about a goddamn thing.
Oh gosh.
I know why you're fucking lying too.
You're giving your own worries away, Green Eyes.
You're just fucking lying, telling people it's me.
You feel them feds creeping up, buddy? You feel them yet? Feels nice, don't it?
They got my fucking number, you fucking idiot.
Right.
I'm gonna give all my kids in for nothing.
I'm sure they got your number. Oh, I'm sure.
Yeah, whatever, man. You're the only motherfucker that can't find me.
Right,
Don't you think they ain't even Facebook message, you fucking idiot?
I told you that they begins with TH.
Motherfucker.
Right.
On the fucking YouTube.
Right, says on the YouTube? Did you just call it the YouTube? The YouTube?
The fucking YouTube.
How old are you?
Bitch, what the fuck is it called to you? My fucking home away from home?
Just called YouTube, man. Nobody calls it the YouTube.
The fucking box.
There gives another clue to your origins, isn't it, Green Eyes? The YouTube.
Sitting on YouTube all day?
The YouTube.
Sitting in that fucking box all
day? And? You're sitting here on the fucking phone all day. You sit in your own box, bitch. You keep
$500,000 in your fucking bank account, you dumb bitch.
Really? Do what? Oh my God. Fuck, I'm gonna go to ATM, y'all. I'm going to ATM.
And you ain't got no fucking body fool but your goddamn self, man. I don't know why you keep doing this shit. You just
what shit?
In your own fucking grave. You're waiting on them to come get your ass.
Right. Okay.
You ain't got no fucking body fool, you fucking idiot.
Uh-huh. Alright, you weirdo.
You straight up.
How's that collar tasting tonight?
Fucking box trying to talk down on
at least tastes good, don't it, Green Eyes?
Huh?
Yeah.
You got. I told you you're a fucking checker player up against chess masters, bitch.
Bitch, I doubt you even know how to fucking play chess.
See, you.
Green Eyes, I'll tell you what, we'll meet at the FBI building, and I'll bring a chessboard, and we'll see if your dumbass even knows how to play. Because so far...
You ain't never been now, bitch.
Okay. Alright.
Yeah, you in the world you don't know how to control, bitch.
Right.
That's why you stuck on fucking line all day. Once you did what
have you seen how many chats you've been in today? You've been in more chats than I have, dude. You fucking joke. You don't see me calling motherfuckers at 4 in the morning to run his case? You okay? I don't think your comparison studies were the fuck, bro.
I got some good clips off of Tiffany's fucking crack whore ass.
You got some clips? Oh boy.
Hell yeah. I got that bitch snorting the fuck out of some dope.
Tonight on Live?
Don't worry about it.
Oh my gosh.
No
I'm just freaking out about it, Green Eyes.
You're working your ass off for Summer Wells, ain't you?
Oh, absolutely, yeah.
What do you do? Sit there and pick shit off the Amazon wish list? You going all day?
I don't know. I don't have one of those, but you go ahead.
Is that what you call looking for summer?
I don't have one of those.
You got
to shit.
Yes, it pays for all the fucking gifts.
I don't have one, so I don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
Yes, you do. You do too have an Amazon wish list. You
go find it then. Go find it.
You put in your kid's name, didn't you?
Excuse me, they don't have ones up either.
Fucking murder suspect name your son. And they're putting all the fucking money in the murder suspect's name.
Okay, sure. That's why my apps are running with my name on them, aren't they, you dipshit?
It's almost 12 months. It's probably we're looking at a murder.
A what?
It's gonna be your son. What's them witnesses saying?
What witness? What are you talking about?
What did the boys say about your son?
I don't know. Apparently, y'all know all the witnesses. You tell me. Solve it for me, Green Eyes.
About your son. I'll give you.
Why are you still asking questions if you all know?
CPS report.
A what? I'm sorry. What about CPS? What was that?
That's the #1 suspect.
What was about a CPS report?
Did you know that? No, because your money can't buy that information.
What was that about a CPS report?
Pay that off, can they?
I don't even talk to any of them. But you carry on. What was about a CPS report? I'm sorry.
Yeah, well, we know who the uppers are. That's Annie's mom and dad.
I'm not the one that ever said uppers. I think you're calling the wrong people. Is this because you're salty because C&D can't contact with you?
Aren't they?
Shit, I don't know. Are they? You're in contact. You're going to do an interview with Andy's mom. Ask her.
Girlfriend, whatever the fuck.
I don't know. If you're going to do an interview with Andy's mom, ain't that what you said, Green Eyes?
How many guns?
You just told me you all were going to do a live for Andy's mom, so ask her when she's on that live panel if she's an upper.
I'm asking you, man, because you ain't never answered a fucking question of anybody's yet.
Well, I mean, I don't.
McDonough asked you questions and you fucking turned them into answers answering the question with a question.
Okay, sure.
You ain't even answered anybody's question. A red truck. Saw you.
What? How did we get there?
That day.
Holy shit. You're really like listening to a record that scratched all the shit.
A red truck is all you got?
Like that needle just jumped.
Really, man. A scream in a red truck is all you got.
Shit, you forgot about that car door. You forgot about living there for, I don't know how many years.
A red truck and a scream, but you sit there like you wrote the fucking script. And then
flash, truck, scream, door, times, yeah, okay.
Every fucking thing else is all you heard was a scream and saw a red truck, and that's really all you fucking know.
I didn't see a red truck today.
Every fucking thing else that's true and ain't true.
What?
Because it's in your script, right?
What? I ain't got a script, bro.
Bullshit.
Hell, you ain't got one either. You need to back to your handlers and get a script, buddy.
Eventually, you'll convince yourself that you done fucked up, and you'll give up and just disappear off this YouTube shit.
Damn, that keeps being repeated an awful lot tonight.
Anyway, your son done hauled ass probably, did he?
Where my son is
I ain't heard your son in the background lately. He done hauled ass, did he? Hanging out with the cornbread mafia, cornbread Fred.
I do. Do you remember earlier?
Oh, Dick loving Fred.
You know, because Green Eyes was a little busy in other streams and chats.
Likes to give head.
Who does?
Ain't that right?
Your handlers? Holy shit.
Fred likes to give head.
What the hell does that? What? I don't care if he does. I'm not the one that has a problem with different demographics. I think his girlfriend would say that's not the case. I don't know, man, but you have a real
like fucking PG with no goddamn teeth over there. Is that PG, his girlfriend?
Mm-hmm. I know who PG is, and then ain't Fred's girlfriend.
Denise. PG's name Denise used to fuck down before Summer even came missing. She thought she could get her ass in the case and get some information out of him, and didn't work out for her. Now she's still mad, right?
Sounds like all of you mad about something. And the rest of you nut jobs, they picked up the loony bin or just being you.
Man, I'm glad.
Is this because y'all can't afford your Prozac?
Like I knew all
what the fuck is about, ain't it?
Y'all blackmailed and paid Don Kennesaw. You were digging into Don's information 2 months before Summer came up missing.
2 months? No. Far longer than that.
You made a threat against me, pretend to be Benny Keys. Remember that?
I'm sorry, what?
Benny Keys was threatening me when it was you. I posted on Facebook. I want you to look at them texts. You remember?
I don't look at your loser ass shit, dude. You don't hold that much of attention.
Benny Keys clips.
I got rent-free space in your head, though.
Your Benny Keys when
rent-free. Rent-free.
Look at what Piper CSI.
Oh, you mad at Piper still too? Shit.
And then you got
who else you gonna bring up? What's on your mind tonight, Green Eyes?
How come everybody's got shit?
I'm starting to feel like fucking Delilah.
I'm talking about real life
Delilah. That's where all the crazies call in at 4 a.m. with all their complaints. You've reached the complaint department, Green Eyes.
You might as well go down hard, huh?
I do like it hard, Green Eyes.
You're going down hard, ain't you? You already know you're going down. Might as well take as many with you, huh?
Yeah. Yeah, sure.
Is that why you ran that marathon sting operation?
I did a what?
Scam.
I did a fucking what?
Which one was it? They ain't never make it to YouTube for a fucking reason.
What?
Your marathon deal. Was that a sting operation or a scam?
Marathon. What marathon? You mean the fundraiser?
Everybody, yeah. So you can blackmail them and control them and push your fucking narrative.
Oh, we just got our answer. Did you hear that?
Or you, because you sitting in that fake bed over there to tell them, hey, you're in trouble for this.
Please tell me you heard that.
You're the one running around pretending with a fake bed threatening everybody that you done got to do something, then you send your fake bed right behind them.
Right.
To scare their ass so you can control their ass. I know what game you play, bitch. I told you don't know who the fuck you're fucking with.
So you ready to meet at the FBI building or not? What do you want to do there? Because
you're in the world of hell, bitch.
Are you okay? Because I'm starting to feel like you're in a real bad place, Green Eyes. You want to pray together?
Right. I'm always good.
You want to pray? I feel like we need to pray.
I'm with that redemption art.
It really sounds that way.
But you don't know how to fucking pray, man.
I actually do.
You believe in God?
It doesn't mean I don't know how to pray. It doesn't mean I've not read the Bible and every religious text I could get my little hands on.
Do you believe in God?
Nope.
Huh?
Nope, but that doesn't mean I can't pray. Have you met some of these preachers?
Okay, I knew you was a fucking devil worshiper. How did I already fucking know that shit?
Do you know the difference? You don't, do you? And have you seen satanic tenets? Those things are fucking amazing.
I knew you was a fucking devil worshiper.
Oh yeah, I worship. If I don't believe in God, Green Eyes, how do I believe in a devil?
Tell me. What the fuck do you believe in then, snake?
Yeah.
Reptilians and shit.
They're all invisible. There's no such thing as snakes. The fuck?
What your Scientologist ass believe in then?
I'm not a Scientologist.
God trapped
I said atheist.
Volcano.
What about a volcano?
You believe your God's trapped in a volcano somewhere?
That'd be the Scientologists, and that's not exactly what they believe either, so I can see how far your religious intelligence goes there as well. You suck. Hey, I accidentally did run into a tent revival tonight because I hit the wrong exit on the interstate, though. That was something to behold. So anyway.
What the fuck do you believe in? You probably got me on mute, I'm sure.
What? I got you on mute, but I'm talking to you. What the fuck?
You always got me on mute.
Where do I have you on mute?
You ain't gonna answer the question where people can hear you saying you don't believe in God. You got it on mute.
I've made it quite clear I'm an atheist.
You know,
I have a lot right.
Clip happy on your fucking ass.
I don't care, Green Eyes. Does that occur to you? I don't care.
I know you don't care because it's too late to care now. What's done is done, right?
What's done?
Go back in that
it ain't your cornbread.
You're on suicide mission. You would die, right?
Sure, Green Eyes. Whatever, buddy.
You got no fucking choice, do you?
About what? Was this a multi...
You ain't trying to find no summer.
Right, okay.
There was no fucking kidnapping.
I never said it was straight kidnapping. I mean, I agree with foul play, maybe wandered off. Definitely didn't go up into the woods. I don't think you've been paying attention, Green Eyes.
Boy, she didn't disappear.
No shit! She didn't just vanish like snakes. Like you said.
You don't believe in God, so I know you don't believe in the fucking rapture.
No, and the rapture didn't happen yet that I'm aware of. So what the fuck did you say?
Oh yeah, I know what you believe in. You believe in that witches and shit.
What the fuck?
That Harry Potter shit.
Are you talking about Odinism? Are you talking about spiritualism? Are you talking what Hogwarts is a fucking religion? Hell yeah, sign me up. I'm down for that. Bippity fucking boppity boo, bitch.
I'm surprised you didn't see yourself tonight.
Why,
okay over there?
Why would I unlive myself?
Don't wake your daughter up. Don't scare her.
Are you talking about my daughter, dude? Do you want to talk?
No, I saw what you did.
No, you didn't.
Drag her on.
Nobody dragged her anywhere, and I'm going to end this. No. Mm-mm.
She just did a damn thing wrong. She had headphones on.
No.
Yes, you did. Yes, you did.
Nope. Alright, you're boring the shit out of me. Got any new material? Cause you're losing me here, Green Eyes.
No, I'm good.
You're going, what?
Release some fucking meat on the fucking bone. The rest of the YouTubers.
Meat on the bone. What? Hell yeah.
We'll have plenty of fucking meat on your damn bones.
I'm sorry, was that a threat, Green Eyes?
How's that a fucking threat?
Well, I don't know, because you have mush mouth, and I can't tell whether things are a threat or we're sharing fucking recipes right now.
The hell was Benny saying about you? Danny said he seen you on a motorcycle or some shit.
What? Hell yeah! I was out of the box. I was on a motorcycle. It's like Mouse on a motorcycle. I loved that book when I was a kid.
He said you got some crazy shit coming out about your ass.
Oh dear.
Said you might want to disappear on.
Oh my god.
Just end your fucking YouTube career before you end up ending your own fucking life over there.
Oh dear.
Something's gotta give.
So what you're saying is you and your camp of people are going to try to push as much bullshit, lies, and drama as you can to try to make me commit unliving myself. That's good. It's nice to know.
I'm hoping you just fucking tell the damn truth, so it's about.
Yeah, okay.
Tell the fucking truth. Get the shit over with. Let Summer come home or let Summer have a funeral.
If the feds thought I wasn't telling the truth, they would have taken me up on lie detector tests. The profilers would have had something to say. So carry on.
You're trying to make it about yourself. No, you're trying to make it about yourself. That's all it is.
Sure. That's why every time I mention Summer's name, you dipshits in your camps come in and disrupt chat.
You'd rather her not have a funeral so you can sit here and exploit her fucking ass because you're a no good piece of shit that don't believe in God, just like you just said. When the truth comes out.
What does God have to do with any of this? If your God is so great, where was he the day Summer vanished?
You're gonna have to get a fucking job one day, bitch.
Holy shit. So are you, because apparently you don't have one with the amount of time you spend online and terrorizing women and children at 4 in the morning. Oh dear, you're boring shit out of me. You just feel sorry for everybody else but yourself. And I think that's the problem, Green Eyes. Your next therapy session, that's what we need to work on, is why you're sad, why you feel this is appropriate behavior, why you're racist, xenophobic, homophobic. We need to work through this. Do you feel like calling at 4 in the morning for your next therapy session in Delilah? I've offered. They won't take one. They won't take one. They said it's not necessary. They have since day one.
Go take a fucking polygraph. That's all you got to do.
I'll tell you what, Green Eyes. I'll go take one with you. You want to meet me? Do you want to meet me at the Fed building and make sure I take one?
I'll meet you once you clear yourself.
No, I need you to walk with me. I'm so terrified, Green Eyes. I need you to walk with me, and then I'll go take one.
You and your son.
I can't take Andy with me. There's an order of protection in place.
And your daughter take polygraph.
Okay, we'll do that.
That will make this shit so much easier if you can.
Okay. All right, but you've got to meet me because I need you and your courage to help me walk up there, okay?
To take a fucking polygraph.
Okay, all right.
You know, Candace done passed it.
Okay, but I'm terrified, Green Eyes. I need you to walk me up there.
It won't take a polygraph. That's going to fail the motherfucker. Watch.
Right.
No one's going to fail that motherfucker. That's why y'all won't take it.
Okay, but I need you to meet me at the police department or the FBI building and walk in with me. Can you do that?
You take polygraph.
Okay, then I'll give you an address and you can meet me at the FBI building and you can help me walk in, okay?
Help you walk in? Why I need to help you walk in?
Because I'm terrified, Green Eyes.
That's what retarded bitch.
No, I'm just terrified. And you seem like such a big, strong girl, man, and you'll support me the whole way.
You take a polygraph. I'll do whatever you need me to do.
Well, but
I go live every day. The rest of my life until the truth comes out. If you're innocent and you pass the polygraph, I'll sit there and go live with your dumb ass every day.
I don't want you to go live. I need you to hold my hand and walk me to the FBI building.
That's about the worst thing I can do. Sit there and look stupid and go live every day.
I mean, we got two options. We can go mid-state or Johnson City, or I mean, there's so many satellites. And there's so many police departments.
Right there. You take a polygraph, I'll take a polygraph. How about that?
Okay, but you gotta meet me.
Bring Baltimore with you and I'll meet you.
Well,
I'll be his little faggot ass, that sick son of a bitch.
Well, I mean,
trading child for with his own son.
I don't know what you're talking about. I guess you'll have to. I guess you'll have to. I guess he can do. That's what Scott said.
Fucked up, man. How you damn trading porn with your own son, man?
So wait, did you just hold on because I need your help here so I know the truth, Green Eyes.
That's fucking sick. Man.
Did you just say that's what Scott said?
Mm-hmm.
It was? Okay.
Yeah, something about your grandpa and your son trade porn.
My grandpa's dead. My grandpa's dead and has been for
a while. Must be the dad then. Must be the dad of George.
Oh.
George Bernard ain't dead. Either George Bernard or Andy Bernard.
Oh, okay.
Polly's old man. Who's the old man at Polly's house?
I mean, you all know these things,
George Senior, George Senior, George Junior, whichever your place is, I don't give a shit. One of them motherfuckers was trading pornographic text messages with your son. Did you know that?
That's what Scott told you?
That's why you call your fucking son Boogie, man. As he likes to go stalk down in the shower.
That was Keys that said that today in the stream, guy.
Ain't that right?
That was Keys that used that term in the stream or yesterday. You're way behind in YouTube hours. Actually, day before I started YouTube hours pass. But hold on, let me look that up, Green Eyes, because I'm confused.
What up?
The term boogeyman was used 2 days ago in YouTubeville. You've been real busy over if you freak Unleashed tonight, I guess. Are you losing days? You spend way too much time on YouTube, guys.
December, and she got sick, and y'all gave her back in June.
What did she get sick from?
I've been around your meth-headed fucking Andy. Got into his dope in the shed over there where he makes that shit.
There was a shed?
He has, man. You know Andy had a meth lab shed, dumbass. Don't be stupid.
Okay.
He done told Piper about that.
Okay. Well,
Piper's got all the recording.
Well, if he told her that, I guess it must be.
Don't fucking even try to fucking tell no fucking lies and make yourself look dumb, bitch.
I'm not Andy. I don't know what the fuck he was telling you crazy motherfuckers. I don't care either. Carry on.
It's all recorded. All them calls are recorded. So I'm not even going to waste my time saying what's on the record.
Okay.
The record's about to come out on Crystal Crime Time. Watch. You'll see. Piper done gave him up. She didn't give him up easy.
Well, okay.
He might have
whatever.
But we got him.
Okay. And I don't care. I've known. Look, you realize I talked to Piper, right?
Keep paying attention.
You realize that, right? And Piper apologized and was like, I'm so sorry. You remember that? You don't know about any of that, do you? Oh, goody. And I care because I don't.
I want to hear him too, man. I ain't heard them all myself.
I know.
I'm waiting on my goddamn self. I heard a little bit on Ziggy's channel.
Oh my gosh. Like I give up. Oh my gosh, what
I want to hear the rest of the shit.
Oh dear, and abusers.
They conspired to kill me. You know that, don't you?
Who conspired to kill you?
Conspired to kill me.
Who did?
You'll find out. I guess you'll find out when the tapes come out.
Who conspired to kill you, Green Eyes? This world just
won't give us fucking damn tapes, man.
This world just wouldn't be the same.
That TBI, she had to give me.
You need protection.
She's in another state.
I'd recommend Durex, but I think they're a little large.
Yeah, well, you can go talk to Henny and ask him what him and fucking Piper talk about, then maybe you'll know.
I don't care.
You ain't gotta hear it from me.
And Piper's told me.
Don't care either, bitch.
Months ago. And I don't care. I didn't care then. I don't care now. Blah, blah. You ain't anything new. You were just regurgitating some old ass shit. You okay? I feel like I need to do the Time Warp song from Rocky Horror Picture Show right now.
I could be doing no fucking better, could I?
Damn it, Janet.
Could I not be doing any fucking better?
I don't know, Janet, could you? I feel a little meatloaf in myself right now. You okay? What happened?
Sound like a damn dried meatball.
Shit! There's been a lot of this dry meatball talk. And I tell you what, I don't know what kind of woman you're working with, but ain't none of us over here making dry meatballs. And we know how to cook cornbread to work. It's done in the fucking middle. Unlike y'all motherfuckers and your mamas, it didn't quite bake good, did you?
So what damn clues are you looking for? Maybe I can give them to you.
What am I looking
for? Clues? Maybe I got them for you.
No, not really.
You know I'm a federal agent, don't you? Don't you know I'm a federal agent?
You know that's a crime, right, Greenhouse? What are you lighting back there? I heard that lighter and I heard it. What are you drinking and lighting, buddy?
I'm drinking a fucking nice energy drink, dumb bitch.
Is it over? I don't. That. Oh boy.
And I'm smoking CBD weed that I bought at the gas station.
So you need extreme caffeine, which is an addictive substance, by the way, and CBD. Holy shit, green eyes. Oh, please tell me you don't have children in that house. I'm fucking concerned.
Yeah, I got about 20 of them around here.
Damn. That's sad as hell, Greenhouse. That's sad as hell. You need a little box all day on YouTube with your CBD and your caffeine addiction. It's a goddamn tragedy.
I don't know, man. What kind of fucking meds do you take?
I don't know, Greenhouse. What kind of meds do I take?
Meds. What kind of psych meds do you take?
What? Who says?
Just curious. Just curious.
Hell, I'm curious what meds you need. I will start a fucking fundraiser for your med purchases. Are you okay?
Mental health treatment.
I'm feeling.
I want to make sure they don't put me on the same meds as they got you on.
Look. You've called into Delilah, and we really need to work through some of this.
I don't know what the fuck that. They knew what the fuck you was doing. They changed your fucking meds. Maybe we should report you to the Mental Health Society and some shit.
There's a Mental Health Society? Is that like the Rescue Aid Society on Disney? God, I love Disney. RESCUE, Rescue Aid Society, head held high. Okay, what? What was that, Greenhouse? What?
Seeing some dude named Voldemort. What the hell is this Voldemort shit about?
It's more my Harry Potter worship. Didn't you know?
Fucking bullshit.
He doesn't have a real good nose about him. His personality's definitely a little off. But boy, his Patronus.
I heard he was trying to be you.
He's trying to be me.
What's that shit about? Andy wants to be you. What was that all about? That video I saw.
I don't know. Probably because monsters like skinwalking. Green eyes, didn't you know?
They like what?
Skinwalking. Do you know what that is?
Skinwalking.
Yeah, skinwalking. Green eyes.
Okay, y'all some damn alpha and beta, huh?
What?
Skinwalkers.
Alpha and Omega?
Alpha and beta.
Yeah, beta. But that's not right, Green Eyes. I think you mean Alpha and Omega. Are you okay?
Ooh.
Huh?
I'm fine. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
I'm talking about God, Green Eyes. Yeah. Get with it.
Fucking weird shit again.
It's my inner Scientologist, Green Eyes. It's coming up right now.
You're fucking crazy.
Oh, amen. Amen, brother.
Have you ever worked a fucking job before?
Worked a job?
Yeah.
Worked a job. I've worked a pole.
Yeah, you ever had a job in your whole life?
No. Never. Never. I'm telling you.
What job have you ever done?
I've been a fucking nun my whole life, and I've broken out the devil won, and I'm worshiping. I'm telling you, Green Eyes, the devil got a hold of me. And I got out from under the habit. Now I'm in a box.
Did he kind of die? He was probably a fucking butcher somewhere, huh? Some meat factory.
A butcher, a baker, a candlestick maker.
Or you some corny script writer.
A script writer? For what?
Who knows?
Feet fables? I think you need to talk to your crew about that.
Some of your shitty horror stories.
Horror stories?
Probably sit around writing fucking horror stories all the time, don't you?
I can't, Green Eyes. I'm always on YouTube. I don't have time to write horror stories. Come on, guy.
You wrote the script.
What script?
The script everybody's trying to stick to.
Who? Who's sticking to the script?
That you're trying to force down YouTube's throat for some reason. You think convincing YouTube your innocence is going to make you fucking innocent. Why do you even think that? Why do you give a fuck what YouTube thinks?
I don't give a fuck what YouTube thinks. And what script? Because the last I knew, everybody around Summer, their stories are all different.
Don't even make any fucking sense.
So what script?
That you give a fuck what people on YouTube think.
I don't.
And it's like,
have you?
maybe
No,
that motherfuckers on there. That's to 5 fucking million, and you worried about the 5,000.
I have 5 million subscribers. Hell yeah!
I'm talking about you worried about 5,000 people on YouTube instead of 5 billion people off of YouTube. That's what I don't understand.
What is that a certain state, or are you talking about worldwide population? Because I'm pretty sure it's not 5 million.
Talking about the math, bitch.
Math where? Where's the 5 million? There's more than that out in the world.
You think you a CSI cover-up perfect murder, bitch, huh? You committed the perfect crime, didn't you? Don't you?
Sure, Green Eyes. Sure.
Your lives before the 15th make it look like it's premeditated.
What was premeditated?
That shit where everybody's lives are going to be in danger because they didn't take your offer.
What?
You know, he tried to buy the house from Candace, right?
Actually, there was some thought in there. We both did. We were like, well, hell, we'll buy it because they offered it to us for a cheaper price. And
yeah, 50,000.
Less than that, but carry on.
50,000.
Less than that.
He offered her 50,000.
He didn't offer. She asked, and it's far less than that. But do carry on, Green.
He said he was pissed off, but she backed out.
No, that's not what happened. That's not what happened. But you carry on, Green Eyes. And I'm not giving you any more information.
That's what he told me, man. I'm just telling you what he fucking told me. It was recorded on the audio.
Yeah.
I'm telling you what's true.
Well, I'll tell you when Andy was spoken to, it wasn't you he talked to, I guess. That's what I'm saying.
Okay. Let's get that fucking straight, bitch.
Ooh, bitch. And fat. Here we go with your 2-0 words again.
Fucking receipts, do you?
I do. I have a few. Do you want to see them?
Idiots don't know shit about no fucking receipts.
What receipts? What kind of receipts we got?
All we don't know how to do is talk about some.
Tonight I got sandwich receipts. I got rib receipts.
Then fucking Ziggy said that. Oh shit.
Oh shit. What did Z say tonight?
If I don't do a live about fucking Ziggy.
What? I didn't do a live about Bones.
Yeah.
Huh?
Tiffany just can't get over Ziggy, can she?
What?
You sure damn Tiffany act like she's fucking related to your fucking ass. Y'all some psycho ass fucking bitches, man. Narcissistic fucking bitches.
Now I've got sweet but psycho stuff. Hey, goddamn, I love it.
Play this fucking game. Who's the bigger fucking hypocrite?
Really?
Yeah, both of y'all motherfucking bitches up there trying to be a bigger fucking hypocrite.
I've heard you use bitch like 6 times in less than 30 seconds. Can you find a new word?
I don't know, man. Yeah, I see you like to call people names.
Do I?
You fucking bitch.
I usually use motherfucker as C word.
It really got you mad, didn't she, man? That was good. Well, I ain't never seen you that mad, Jody. I was getting bored there. I thought you were gonna have a fucking stroke, man.
Oh,
hell no. Jody's about to give herself a stroke. Oh no.
It's lovely how you type of monsters turn it around on the victim. That Jody Sue's going to give herself a stroke, not Sims or you. Yes. Yes, it has to be the victim doing it to themselves.
Boy, that was good. Boy, that was good. That was gold.
It was gold.
Gold right there.
Gold. Oh, boy, I
got that shit clip, man.
You got clip, man. Alright.
I'm gonna make a song out of it. I'm gonna make a fucking song out of it.
Well, I'm glad you got that right there.
Cash Me Outside. Remember that Cash Me Outside?
I wasn't stupid enough to watch any of that, but alright.
I'll make $1 million fucking song out of your fucking lips, bitch.
Out of my lips? Who are you, Buffalo Bill? It puts the fucking lotion on.
I'll make some money off your ass.
You're gonna make some money off of my ass? Looks like all of you already are. Off of your ass. Who speaks like this? You give so many clues. TikTok, Reno. TikTok.
I got the fucking clues you need, man. What kind of fucking clues do you fucking need? Who's your fucking
clothes? Did you ask me what kind of clothes I need? I don't need clothes. I'm good on clothes.
Without you seeing him, but you saw some other fucking red truck and some other dude.
I saw.
What you trying to say now?
I didn't see a red truck on the 15th.
You're the only one that makes people think Don didn't do it, Candace didn't do it, right?
I don't know who did it.
You gonna try to say they fucking did it? What?
What?
Are you changing your story now?
I never said
changing everything.
Hey, Green Eyes, I don't know if you're caught up or not, but I've never said anybody did it. I've never pegged anybody straight out and said they did it. I've actually said Candace and Don might not have done it. I've said there's many possibilities. Are you running a fever tonight? Are you okay?
It don't matter how many fucking possibilities there are. Only one fucking thing happened.
Okay.
So
you tell me if there's only one possible thing, what is it?
All these. Only one fucking thing happens.
What happened?
Tell me.
You just said there was only one thing that happened. What is the thing?
Yeah.
Okay, what is it?
One fucking thing happened to make Summer disappear, man. You tell us.
But you're the one that sounded like you knew, so now I'm just fucking confused.
You set this fucking YouTube channel up to tell somebody something, so let's hear it.
What?
What are you on fucking YouTube Live for? Let's hear it.
Why are you on a leash for YouTube, Green Eyes? Let's hear it.
That's like you're suspect.
Hey, Green Eyes, I want to ask you a real question, person to person. Okay, alright, I'll give it, look, listen to me.
There's no fucking body ass around there to be fucking scared of.
I want to ask you a question, Green Eyes. Do you really care about Summer? Do you really care about Summer and what happened to her?
Yeah, I care about Summer, what happened.
Can you tell me why you care?
Why do I care?
Yes.
Because her fucking parents don't fucking care.
Okay, well, that's a given. All right, and what drew you to Summer's case? Can you tell me that without being crazy?
They would have told the fucking truth.
Can you tell me what drew you to Summer, Green Eyes?
Every one of y'all knows that.
Can you tell me what drew you to Summer's case, Green Eyes?
Y'all so fucking scared of something, y'all won't trust nobody.
Can you tell me what drew you to Summer's case, Green Eyes, please?
Can I tell you what?
What drew you to Summer's case? Please, can you answer?
This YouTube fucking crime, this YouTube crime shit y'all call it, whatever community shit, I don't know.
Well, what struck you about Summer? Above all other children, what struck you about Summer?
I don't know, because they're all 60 fucking 5 years old, don't they?
What are...
They're all 5 years old for some fucking reason.
What
a fucking case I saw bought my fucking YouTube TV a few months before Summer's case with Samuel Olsen in Texas case.
Okay.
And that ended with, and then Summer's case came, so.
You know, Green Eyes, you're kind of onto something there. I have noticed a lot are 5 years old. And did you know that we had the Peeping Tom when my own daughter was 5? On the same road as Summer? Did you know that?
Well, we don't know. Do we know is Don living there then? No,
he was, yes, and we about caught him. And Andy swears it's Don he about caught an arm's length away, and so do I. So, yes.
And probably he thinks that too.
Yep. And then that's when Candace and Don first introduced themselves the day after years of them being over there and being quiet. You don't find that a little strange, considering his own sisters were assaulted at the same ages as Summer goes vanishing, and there's a Peeping Tom at our house that knows the property well enough to be silent as fuck on it to where I don't even hear them, even though I hear the rest of the damn neighborhood, and dogs go missing during both incidents. Summer vanished, the dogs were gone. The Peeping Tom, when they were sneaking up and watching me and my daughter.
Don was everybody's number one suspect, but you make Don not a suspect.
No, I'm not trying not to make Don a suspect. I just don't want to be wrong, and I'm letting law enforcement do their jobs, Green Eyes. But I, too, find it weird that there's a 5-year-old connection there. And I've said this, and other people haven't caught on to it. So at least you and I agree on something.
It's been like the 5-year-old connection's been like that since Haley Cummings case, and that was over 10 years ago.
See, I didn't follow that one. I don't know about that one, unfortunately.
We thought everybody was thinking Don, but nobody put Don there. Don was at work, and there's no way he could have came in and out without you seeing him.
I don't know. Maybe that's what the flash was I seen, Green Eyes. We don't know, and I don't know. Only law enforcement knows.
All right, then.
But I tell you this, Green Eyes, whoever's done this, I want them to pay with their lives.
Well, I'm sure they will.
I'm sure they will too, Green Eyes.
That's just a freaking accident. Yeah.
I don't know. Even then, covering it up would be wrong, Green Eyes. And they still deserve to pay.
I'm pretty sure they're going to pay.
I'm positive of that. So help me help law enforcement by maybe letting them do their jobs. Okay? Stop helping whoever you're helping on YouTube and let law enforcement and the feds do their jobs, because I promise you this ain't cold. They're close, Green Eyes. Let them do what they need to do.
Well, we better let them do what they need to do.
It takes a while. Let them do it, Green Eyes. They'll get whoever's responsible.
I told you just because nobody's been arrested, don't mean it's over.
They will be, Green Eyes. It's not over yet. You're right. It's not over. It's not over. But they're closer than they're telling anybody, Green Eyes. I promise you. Let them do their jobs. Help them by not helping these crazies on YouTube spread more bullshit that's confusing and getting calls in. It's blocking them and keeping them busy instead of on Summer's case. Because it's taking her agents off her case, Green Eyes. I know that to be fact. I've seen it happen. Please help me by not helping these YouTubers do this to everybody. Let law enforcement concentrate solely on Summer and her case and not the crazy nonsense on YouTube. And you helping YouTubers is helping create the chaos and the crazy. Okay.
Well, YouTubers more than you did.
Okay, but please help Summer. by letting law enforcement do their jobs. Okay?
You need to go talk to Crystal when y'all come to some common ground. So you, Crystal, and Tiffany, y'all need to have a little conversation and work on y'all's backs together. Y'all need to take a better spin.
I don't want to spin. I want the truth out, and I want Summer found, and I want justice served, Green Eyes. And right now, what Sims is doing is absolutely effing up Summer's thing, and I know this to be true because that knock on the door that I know you heard the other day. What Sims is doing and others like her is fucking up Summer's case. Please stop helping them do that. What they're doing is taking real agents off of Summer's real case, and it's slowing down the justice process. Please stop helping them.
That's still alive.
A what?
You think there's a chance that Summer's still alive?
I think there is a possibility, yes, Green Eyes.
Did you know Candace was in Wisconsin when Don and Joe took off to Utah?
I know that she went for a little while at one point.
That Randy Clark guy tried to get her to come to New York.
Did he?
New York. It's in one of her Facebook posts, 2020, when she was in Wisconsin. She said, "No, I'm going back to Tennessee home." But they never mentioned that. They made it look like when Don took off, they was there at the house partying with Hunter the whole time. Never said she took off to Candace too, because some CPS report was called there around that time.
Mm-hmm.
But you're the only one that said she came back with Summer. I know with Andy, the only one that I know for sure.
She did come back with Summer. Yes, Don was pissed about it, etc. But she came back from a trip with her mother at one point. She came back with Summer. Yes. And there was CPS involved long before and for well before the 15th. Yes.
Is there a time gap that you didn't see Summer in 2021?
Nope.
January to June.
And she was seen the night prior, and I can tell you she was seen the day of the 15th. Green Eyes.
Why is she in a picture with Robin on Mother's Day?
I think they went to the services there at church, is what was said. I don't know.
That was May, a month before she went missing.
Yeah, I don't know.
Why just got her back?
I don't know why Dawn said that. I have no clue. It's one of the mysteries, Green Eyes. Probably because when Candace took the trip at that point with her mother, she had taken off because of a domestic incident, and she took off for quite a while. And she took all the kids with her, and Dawn was pretty pissed over the fact that she had taken Summer, Green Eyes. And so...
Did Candace let the boys at home alone that day?
What, on the 15th?
Yeah.
I don't know. That's what's being said, Green Eyes, but I didn't hear them there that day. I heard no sounds from any. Sort of kind of remember like something, but not much.
When I asked Don on the phone, when me and him were fighting, I said, "Y'all sorry motherfuckers left kids at home all day." And he said, "No, they did not. They was with kids swimming too." That's what Don said. You know, all the fucking lies.
I've heard some of that go back and forth. They're supposed to swim in this and I don't see it.
That's what he told me.
Yeah.
David Johnson sent him a video of the boys swimming with him too that day. In the David Johnson interview.
Yeah, I remember that. I remember that he was told that supposedly.
So go back to the house, get the boys, go swimming at the dam.
I don't know, Greenhouse, but I don't think there was enough room in the truck for all of them, honestly.
There was nowhere to have an accident at the little park.
Greenhouse, I think that Summer made it home that day. And I think law enforcement does too.
But y'all trying to say it's a covered up accident like a...
I'm not trying to say that, Greenhouse. I've not pointed at anybody. I have my own theories, but I've never named anybody as somebody did it because I want the public not to run with whatever I think, and because I want law enforcement to be able to do their jobs, and I don't want to falsely target anyone.
Well, what people do on YouTube is just fucking entertainment purpose only, man. You're taking it too serious.
It shouldn't be. There should be actual investigators out there that somebody could connect with and help put pieces together, but I'll tell you, this crime community ain't it, Green Eyes.
That's not even a handful full of people on YouTube.
Yeah, I know.
You're taking this shit too seriously, I guess.
I don't know, Greenhouse. It's causing us many problems in the background. So I have to take it seriously.
Well, it sounds like you need to go find somewhere to move away.
I don't want to have to move away because of crazies, Greenhouse.
Well, what if the case doesn't get solved? What are you going to do? Sit there forever?
Until Summer's found and justice is served, yes, Greenhouse.
What if that doesn't happen, Joey?
It will happen. I have faith in that, Greenhouse.
It didn't happen for a lot of cases.
It'll happen for Summer, Greenhouse. There's too much light shining off of that little one for it not to be returned to her. And I have faith in these feds, Greenhouse. I'm telling you I do.
We'll see.
Give them a chance, Greenhouse.
I've seen too many unsolved cases. Kyron, Haley, Nate Jump, Nate Ramsey case. So many cases go unsolved.
Some do, unfortunately.
Boy, Tanner disappeared at the fucking school. They know who did it. They know the stepmom did it, and they still ain't done nothing about it.
I don't know.
You never know.
You never know, and sometimes justice takes a while to be served, but I'm telling you, Green Eyes, in this case, I don't think it's far off.
Yeah, but the truth might not come out till John's sitting in prison the rest of his life. Utah finally tells us 10 years later, when he finally realized he'd never get out.
Nah.
That's when the truth might.
I think law enforcement and courts will tell us long before then.
10 fucking years late, though, it's probably.
Well, at least justice will come, though, won't it, Green Eyes?
Justice will be already served. John's going to have been already locked up for 10 years.
Well, at least if it's Don and he goes to jail, at least that means he's not out here. He can't harm others, right? If that's your theory.
I think him being locked up, get the hell out. Just in case he does get out. I don't think he's getting out.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't think so either.
Alright, well, I'm going to go.
Alright, Green Eyes.
Don't cause yourself to have a stroke.
I'll try not to, Green Eyes. Lay off the caffeine drinks. No more CBD and caffeine.
Don't watch people's videos you don't like.
Okay. Yeah, I'll try not to do that.
No.
Alright. Not Green Eyes. And Paul, I appreciate the PayPal. Thank you. Um. Alright, let me tell you what's happening here with this goofy shit. Alright. Alright. This particular goofy shit, make note that there's a refusal to answer the question of what loss. Right? Here's what's happening. Also, the number 84. Jada Green. Just happens to pop up here. Alright, for starters, birth here. The refusal to answer the question of what loss. Right? Just like Monster and this group have been well aware of, hell, everybody and their brother and the YouTube community and otherwise is well aware of dates where everybody's point doesn't take a genius, a fucking psychic, or any other thing. It might take Google at best, but the reason Monster's been on the loose this week is, and especially leading up to these dates, is because one of them is my wife's birthday, and the other is my brother's death date. Right? Right. Okay. So anyway. Anyway, that's the reason Monster's out in full force. It's the reason the group's having of what they're done as well. They know they're highly emotional moments for me, and they're doing everything else on top of them. This piece of shit here wants to come in and play psychic, but also troll, get me off track. Is not a goddamn psychic. Is a piece of shit with the group. Not amused. Good try. Hell, it probably has a channel even. I don't know. Nor do I give a flying fuck. Alright. So, and yeah, it would be a refusal, Jada. You didn't answer it. You skipped right by that motherfucker. Alright. But you could type 9 other paragraphs. I'm not having it. I know what you are. I know what's being done. It's highly fucking manipulative, just like the rest of this week has been, with Monster, who has always circled dates and shit. And this group, who by this point have read enough and known enough, and I've made a big enough deal out of dates and abusers, and hell, they're all into the type of same flavor shit anyway. But they know these are highly charged days for me, and I expect to use them just like around Valentine's and the shit they did. They know. Alright. And it, like I said, this group also knows Clearly, when my brother passed and my past stuff and this the other, and how it resides in the middle, just like Sharon Monster did. I'm in no mood for continued bullshit from any of you. You're not a goddamn psychic. You're a fucking troll. I don't know why you're in here distracted. I can only imagine. Jaded Green Eyes, 84. Okay? You're a hell of a psychic. We're 3 years in. Give it a rest. And, it's just how it is. Alright. Enhanced, you can go ahead and box it now. I'm carrying on. It's why they think it's been fun this week to do what they've done, especially Cher and especially fucking Monster. And it's why we've triggered it necessarily. They know exactly what days this is falling in for me. This is not coincidence. This is Monster and manipulators, mindfuckers doing exactly what they do during highly charged moments. They've known for days what was leading up to and everything else. I don't know. I'm not going to continue to explain basic bitch shit to the world. I'm just not going to fucking do it. Alright. So anyway. I'm going to carry on. Alright. Now, in case you didn't notice in there. Now this is one of the many. I know that right here on YouTube, they didn't get a whole lot of the early Green Eyes shit. Right. Within that piece of shit. But Green Eyes had started calling in death threats a long time before we were ever over here. Some of the earliest things I recorded and kept private. They still are. They've never been released public. And quite a bit were put up, because I was on Facebook at the time. There's quite a bit of Green Eyes stuff over there. It was the reason very early on, part of it, we had reached out to try to help other fucking assholes like Monster and family, and then the idiot took what was being said for it's Benny Keys. He didn't quite fucking grasp it because all he wanted to do was yell and scream about how he wanted to make money off Summer. So he went and shook Benny's hand when Benny showed up the first year at Candace and Dawn's. It was like, because he's an idiot. I went at that. Did not quite grasp. He was too busy yelling at me about what he had versus this and blah blah, and he didn't give a flying fuck about Summer. He just wanted to come here and make money off Summer. So just Monster's a moron. Okay. Anyway, it was very early in 21. And same way we know and can prove Monster's been around these streets and behind it as long as we've been here for Facebook here, etc. Right? But some, it doesn't matter. Either way, he's an idiot. But there was a whole lot of Green Eyes and everything. He also come full on, like it's like day one, terrorizing Candace and Dawn and others. Death threats, whole nine. Doing crazy, gross shit with our children's photos, including my little one. She was a little one. You just cannot. It was, some have seen it the whole way, some have not, But this is one of the more tame conversations Probably ever with green eyes. There were a couple of here that were pretty fucking heated. And it was always like a rodeo, you know. Always. But I want you looking back now, because sometimes it takes looking back. Right. To note that at this point, very early on in 22, he already makes mention of Sims. Actually, hold on. Yeah, that was May of 22. He already made mention of Sims. And how she at that point was absolutely tormenting the shit out of Scott's past and the build up to and all the bullshit right there. Notice his mention of one of the videos Sims had put out, because our whole channel was literally built on nothing but my children. Every fucking video, alright, was targeting, slandering, saying the grossest, nastiest shit about my kids, dude. Accusing them of incest and this and that. I mean, it was goddamn disgusting. It's still yet one of the most disgusting channels and things I've seen here. Okay. Now, recently Crystal decided to hide a piece the other day. I have it, but Crystal decided to hide it. For reasons, I'm sure. They are keeping a close eye on things around here lately. They scarred. Alright. Anyway. Because the other night I thought about doing this, but I was too tired and sick. Anyway, and y'all have to pardon my voice. It's, yeah, I don't know, man, it's something. And, I don't know what's going on with it lately. But, I know it is getting drastically worse. Even I can tell that. It's getting harder to speak. Has been for quite a few months. And I'm sure you all can even tell a difference from then, I mean, till now. I thought it was bad then, man. People were already making fun of it then and all the shit, you know. But, and it had gotten better by that point. This realm had helped me actually sort of like speech therapy and being on Facebook things. But, it's actually in the past few months, most have not. I mean, they're always bitching about my voice, but it is growing worse. And I think that's because my health conditions are as well. I am getting to certain points quite a bit lately to where I'm having to have others do all kinds of things for me, even out in public and up close with people that I wasn't having to have done even in the first days after surgery. So, I don't know. It'll be what it is. Right. And I've noticed a great deal of change since I had the fall after Ziggy and Fred shit listening to it. Not quite coming back from that. So anyway, yeah, right now it's getting difficult. Even person to person, people stand in front of me, they cannot understand what I'm saying, and I'll I'll give y'all that right now for sure. And I'm having even problems ordering my own food and projecting my voice and shit, so people have been having to help me with that. It's fucking stupid. But I'll continue to speak. Anyway, so what you'll notice in this piece is that May 22 somehow, well, not somehow, because you see when Crystal first came out of the gates, I knew Crystal would be around Scott. The thing is, I showed y'all the other day something, and I did so on purpose. So be here. I made very clear mention of it on purpose, so it would be here. Crystal, in the live she had the other day that she had done in the video. During it now, it was 8 months or so ago, and it was about Green Eyes and how she had been working with him for a year prior to that. But she chose to put this fucking piece out leading up to guess what? That's right, it puts it right around the vigil time again, the year markers every year. Now, it was her and Green Eyes and all this bullshit about my son again. Now this was, yeah, just 8 months or so ago. So once again, she done it. And it was about pews in this area and all those other things. What the fuck? But in it, Crystal's like, she says that she's been working with Green Eyes for over a year. She come to know him, blah, blah, blah. And y'all remember when the channel started over here for that thing finally? How Crystal was one of the only ones in the comment section egging it on, building it up. Now, all of us around here who have followed the Green Eyes bullshittery from early on, some of you fucking followed what was happening, I guess, on Dawn and Candace's in here or wherever, way before public, because I did not know for months that there was a Green Eyes character bothering Dawn and Candace, right? Like that. So, I wasn't aware until the leaks, and time moved forward. But, I've since seen the messages between Green Eyes and Dawn and Candace the other. But anyway, on CZ and Crystal Sims Live, and that in just the past couple days, mind you, couple days, she took note that I was gonna use just as easy access to pull up. She hit it. And I'm gonna guess why. Because she admits to working with him for well over a year. The dates correlate once again to leading up to the vigil, putting suspicion on my kid. Also, all this other goofy shit about targeting him, blah blah. Green Eyes being whatever, all this other shit. Super Green Eyes fandom. But definitely helping target I'm my kid again. In it, though, she was like, oh, I didn't come in till like October or November, and blah, blah, blah. The Summer Wells. But see, like a day before that. And I made note of it. Sure. In the very first live Ziggy did about me, before we were anywhere near here, wasn't even really doing Facebooks, etc. My vids have been put up, but not, all that shit. The vid I should have said over Ziggy started all our memberships, as the other law clearly knew about the cancer, the DV, started her whole monetization on her channel with my name, and said she was doing so that people could join and get into the Discord to talk further about me. The title is about me. So anyway, which kind of screws her on everything for the past years she's done. But that's neither here nor there. In that first stream she did about me, boy, there was Crystal Sims, and she popped her comment up right on the screen. Y'all want to take a guess about where Sims comes from? Yeah, real weird. Sims coming in. First live about me by Ziggy. Ziggy pops her up. Eventually Scott gets claws in. Builds her up in the background. She comes out. Every single video about my kids. One of those is what you heard Green Eyes talking about May 22. Right. Though CZ, depending on her mood, denies that ever happened. Her channel was not built up. Yes, it was. Every fucking video hid in the background until it's time to come out and target us, which Scott made sure and his group did. Right before I thought Monster and all that coming back, cycles, pattern states, right? To try to annihilate us and discredit us, etc. Try to trigger, the same song and dance. Okay. Every fucking video was about my kids. One of those was where Little came out here and she heard something from one of these creators, and I thought she'd had her headphones, whatever. But they accused me of getting up off the live screen, which I never did. I was sitting here the whole time. She comes up, she was upset because she'd heard him say that she should be placed back with Monsters. He should be able to see something on us. And it upset the hell out of her. She come out and she's like, they want me to go back with some motherfucker that, called me fat, threw food at me, all this other shit. They kidded me. She was extraordinary. And then they swore up and down. I got her up, drug her out of bed, and I brought her. That was Crystal's video that did that. And that's what Green Eyes was. In that, with Green Eyes from May of 22 that y'all just watched. You also notice he makes sure to mention federal agents. He's a federal agent. Everything's from federal agents. CI is also shit, right? Keeps telling me I'm waiting here. I'm gonna die. I better hope I die from the cancer first, etc. I've been sitting here waiting because I know what's coming for me. That I'm basically gonna die. Something's gonna happen. Had nothing to do with prison otherwise or anything. It was a direct fucking threat. And the first clip thing had nothing to do with like YouTube clips, alright? Anyway, so then you'll also notice, there's a band there. with the Fed this, he's a Fed that, CI or whatever this and that and the other, and that I know what's coming. Stay on live streams to stay safe. And it's coming for me. You also notice that for some reason by May of 2022, Green Eyes for some reason had almost a damn near exact total for what was raised by this group during that marathon, which is something that was not released to the public until after the lawsuit and everything finished up just a little while ago, and Coop and them released that to Child Advocacy Center. It's a little strange, isn't it? And then he starts talking about the scamathon, this and the other. And he talks about the amount that is damn near spot on. He mentions we, as in him in a group. If you listen very closely to what he says, it's really goddamn concerning. Cornbread this, la 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 that. What he's mostly concentrating on has nothing to do with summer throughout that, really. Even though it sounds like it. If you put May 22 together with a whole hell of a lot of other shit around that, and when they thought Monster could come out of the box and all the targeting, the discrediting, the shit they were doing here, plus them getting ready to come into town, all that like usual, and reward shit. Has flavor on it. Also, by May of 22, you see, nobody was really talking about my Sunrunners from anywhere, were they? He mentioned Squall. That shit really only kicked off with Squall and her people. Amy Tate the Tweaker, Pamela Sanchez, long-term members of her Facebook. Cam, though it had already been disproven, Cam got up on TMs and he got down, went directly on Squalls, said the opposite, etc. Y'all know now all the bullshit was just that. It was always bullshit. And it was always said that it was months after anyway, so it never made sense. It was just to make my son look like it. Just like Squall and the first blackmail, with her and this group. You do not go there until TM or BK. Everything you know right now, Jody, they're going to make your son look like. There's a reason. They pulled me in with my kids here, thinking I was protecting them. If I gave them just a few videos, they'd leave us alone. They'd be fine. They'd put it back in the box. Didn't realize those Facebook groups belonged to Squall. That's why the picture was put up. I didn't know that they were using Squall's groups to hunt witnesses and others down around Summer's case. I didn't realize the level of manipulation. Those first vids were missteps in a world where I thought people had hearts. I'm going to be left alone after that. And stayed public. You're right, for a reason. on Facebook here because of safety. It had to do with Monster and his fuck shit mostly and other things. I knew were creeping in the dark. Bunch of setup shit entirely unrelated to Summer. But to keep my kids out of this, and this place is continually used to torment the shit out of myself, try to break me down, do whatever, blah, blah, blah. It's always a target effort. My kids, you know. Dad are using Monster. Rinse repeat. So anyway, even on CZ's online, that she privated just she couldn't help but be a fucking liar, because she knows she's a goddamn liar. She was in the Summer Wells community long before she wants to admit it, and around the main players coming from. Oh yeah. And to say she didn't know things about me. I mean, you see how being there at Ziggy's first life looks in comparison to everything else. And then the other day, even on her own fucking shit she hid, she tries to put the date in as months later. It's just like when she came into my inbox, when we first heard her, it was that she acted ignorant of everything, la la, called me part of the clan, all this bullshit that obviously come from a squall. And all that bullshit. She was sent. Always was, always will be. And the way she built her channel was by manipulating the messages, very few of which first I would ever answer. Trying to say we were friends, she hopped the panel, she got some boo points, you know, and got herself a fucking channel. Scott and built it up. She did vids in the back. They had people watching them with lists and links till it's time for her to come out. Full and wide open, along with Shay at the same time. But in the background, it looks like they've all been in contact with Green Eyes, which I mean, what the fuck's new there? Right? With a whole host of these folks. Now, the thing about Green Eyes is, those of you who've been around know he's went under, you know, the Daryl Jacobs accounts, the Johnsons, this, and the other. Lone Wolf, Hatter, Green Eyes, etc. His account's been taken, sold off, run by 40 Owls and Raincoats several times. At one point, you had Griff calling folks, and they were trying to put it off like that was Griff. All these other things. Good way to tell was always see if Green Eyes would grab a link or to call. And if he couldn't right then, well, showed you some else around the account because there's people doing it. Green Eyes is not what you think Green Eyes is. There's a definite killer look spender there. There's a great many concerning things when you put them together now with a lot of the Green Eyes things from the way back. He should not have known unless he was part of all of this very deep in. And the threats circling it, and to me, you think, well, Nutter at the time, right? Used by this group, like many are that aren't so well, much like seeing others, possibly. But, thing is, it's what you think at first, right? But I always knew it was like, man, and then I could see the links between the group pretty early on over here. I was like, well, definitely a thing of theirs, you know. But, I didn't take the death threats lightly even then. because the woohoo variety are the most dangerous, always, and they set them off around here. Build channels for them, aim them directly at us, and those in turn build up hundreds and thousands and tens of thousands aimed directly at us. So, but looking back, right, going back through the Green Eyes things, there's a hell of a lot. Unless he was connected very deep in this group, that you should not have known, and then they also have the death threats behind them. You know? And with them. They've got a different flavor on them at this point. And then it gets weird. Because shit I hadn't paid attention to. I knew some of the others throughout all this randomly went haywire with the Green Eyes stuff. They're like, oh, does JSP know? Or do they know each other? Are they friends? And JSP's like, oh, her and Green Eyes must know each other, and it's all an act, and it's all this, and whatever that. And half of them be like, man, this is concerning. And they use the Green Eyes shit as material, you know. And I just ignored it. But great many people made a lot of comments that watched some of the interactions between Green Eyes, some of the more fiery ones, and how much of those interactions were like, don't jump off the bridge negotiations, right? Like talking someone down. And they were pissed that I interacted what I did with some of them. They thought I should be, like Hance just said, scared, terrified, not interacting. Well, what the fuck else are you supposed to do? Like, you know, and interacting with that, it's tiresome. It takes a lot out of you. It's something, for me, I was used to. I still am, you know, that type of shit, but it's something I'm wired and built for. Survival. In ways most people are not. Because, you know, monsters, man. People could not fathom that, and they still can't. But when you spend almost every day learning how you have to speak and be, in order to avoid being murdered, beat, wild shit, you know, where you spend a great deal of your time for almost 3 decades of your life trying to, you know, talk down somebody who on the regular tries to murder you and your children. You know, and it's always in the height of those last few minutes, you know, you have on Earth, those last whatever's. You try to keep them from getting to that rage spots anyway, but if you feel at that, you at least try on the tail end and to reach a human part. Something. So you don't die. So you don't come out in a body bag. a great deal of those Green Eyes interactions, especially where we just come out of that and here, but still knowing, just like we do now, that our views are still present in our daily lives and doing it. Look at this week. You know? Come on. Still being abused. Right out in goddamn open. And targeted by that motherfucker to be murdered by proxy. Now he's like, fuck, I can get it done by online. And then not be responsible at all. If bitch will finally die, I'll get to kill her, but what they gonna fucking do to me? YouTube's teaching that monster abuser well. And they're helping him try to get it done. I've been for most of this journey here. Y'all give a fuck? No, not really. Anyway. Thing is, people were pissed, like an had said. Why didn't you do this? Well, I hope she reported it. I hope blah blah. Man, all I can do is be me. When you get up on the fucking bull, you ride it. And you hope you make it to 8 seconds. That's it. You learn how to survive. You learn how not to end up in body bags. Hopefully. You know? And each monster is different. And you have to read them different. Even those sent purposefully, that type of shit to fuck with you, seem a little bit more off than they probably are, that type of shit, you know. All manipulation in one form or the other. Anyway. Very few others that were using the pieces hammering at me or being like, oh, this shit's fake, whatever narrative they wanted to give out, right? Of course, their people were all like, yeah, fuck her, and she knows Green Eyes, all shit, to make it look like whoever that is wasn't real. It was, all planned or, just for show. It wasn't. That dude has been terrorizing everybody around Summer's case since day fucking one. Day one. Calling home numbers, everything else, etc. Death threats, terrorizing the absolute shit out of everyone around Summer. And obviously with this group. It's not a joke. Nor do any of us, at least here, know this motherfucker. Not that I'm aware of. But there's a possibility for that. I'm sure others have figured it out by now in the Fed camp. But the thing is, let's see if I can find it. Now this one has taken a wild turn. But like all things, they used me to build their channel up on, and then they played the hate train. Or they played the hate train and then went to regular people doing regular true crime shit. Either way, they've used us on one end of the spectrum or the other. But, this one is a piece of shit. But early on, it was fine to use old shit to build up the channel. So, and since it's my fucking shit they're using, and this one has been making health appearances lately. Wildly enough. Imagine that. Fucking surprised. Call me shocked even. Very. You'll notice the first words on the screen are am I a psychic or a federal agent? Great. This is their version of, well, basically my entire ripped off piece there. This one has a habit of that shit.
What are you talking about?
Am I a psychic or am I a federal agent?
Oh, look, it's Green Eyes. Anybody want to hear what Green Eyes has to say tonight?
Am I a psychic or am I a federal agent?
What are you talking about?
Am I a psychic or am I a federal agent?
You're neither. You're a fucking joke and a freak on a leash. How's that leash taste?
Did I tell you this?
Told me what was coming. What's coming, Green Eyes?
You know what's coming.
What's coming?
What you always knew been coming, that's why you won't get your ass offline. You know what's coming. You tell me.
You heard that, right? Because I know what's coming. What I've known's always coming.
I don't know.
Sitting there waiting on it every
more
day.
Bullshit, more fakeness, more fake messages, more fake panel writers.
What kind of fucking dope do y'all smoke for real, man?
Shit, I don't know. You're the one calling people talking about children at 4 in the morning.
Shit over there. Something seriously fucking
something dark side. Something dumbass.
What the fuck's in y'all's water system?
I don't know what's in our water system.
You gonna be somebody, bitch.
Terrified!
You gonna be some black lady, bitch.
What is up with you? You were not raised right. You have a problem with every demographic under the sun. Women, POC, LGBTQ. You are the most uneducated hillbilly I've seen, and I'm telling you, my Ben Hill neighbors are more liberal than you are. You got a problem. No, I don't. I don't think it's small, actually.
Fucking smaller and darker. Yeah, you better hope.
Yeah. He just told me that he, if I thought my box here was small, just wait on it. My box was gonna get smaller and darker, etc. You better hope that you die from, your cancer. And she had the wording wrong, but basically that I better hope I die from the cancer first.
Me a fucking break.
Why'd your son do it, man? Why they chase your son?
Yeah, I know that. Nobody chased my son. Get over it.
That wasn't a thing. Came and then made it a thing way after this. So where was he getting this shit? Yeah. Uh-huh. What do you think?
Yeah, your son, that's what it's always been about.
Right.
Your son did it.
Love their fucking...
That's why that text from Andy said it's done. Talking about your son. The witnesses called Don at work.
The witnesses? Who are the witnesses?
And then Don
tell us. You know,
with Hunter, wherever they was.
And oh my gosh, you know his name. Well, fuck, and you can pronounce it. I'm so fucking shocked. Shocked, I tell you, Green Eyes.
Man, I'm gonna pay him a visit.
Shit. You can always tell me I'm not smart, man.
One day.
You okay, buddy? How much you had to drink tonight?
Damn, the tooth fairy's coming for his ass.
The tooth fairy? Oh, are you threatening my son to harm him?
No. Of course, I wasn't threatening no boogeyman. He might stalk my ass and then I have to do something like
because I'm pretty
stalk little girls and shit.
Oh, you mean how you've stalked Candace and Dawn and you've talked about Summer since the beginning of this case?
Your son got a fucking peeping Tom problem. Remember Don was calling you Jezebel, said you got 7 days to bring Summer back or you gonna face God's destruction?
No, as I recall, he was making that post about crazies like you.
Who the other fucking could be Jezebel around there? There is no other female involved. He wasn't talking about Candace.
Bebel. It's in the scripture. That's how it's spelled. Yeah, when you called her with the death threats.
We got Andy's mom going live.
And mind you, I did obviously know since the fall of the previous year. I knew he was making death threats and calls to Monster and his people and shit. We try to warn him. Monster's an idiot. He thought we really meant BK. He didn't quite fucking get it. Anyway, so that's why you have the statement between Benny saying, Andy, you come harass me on the roadway, shaking my hand looking for me. He's like, yeah, I was looking for you to see if you're Green Eyes, but you weren't. Because he was so stupid and I was just like, whatever, fuck it. What an idiot. Maybe if he hadn't been yelling and screaming at everybody about wanting to make money off Summer and he didn't give a flying fuck about her, he might have caught the point, but he didn't, so he was an idiot. And anyway, buddies with BK who helped with all this shit. And he's still an idiot about how the group works, but he's more than willing to use it to be part of it. He's targeting us with it because shit, it profits him and he gets off on it. And he can get us killed, I guess, now by hands off means. And I'm pretty sure I told y'all that would be what would be happening before I was ever on YouTube. Yeah, I specifically remember a couple Facebook lives like that. Told ya. Anyway, really wrong, but these motherfuckers, it's fine. Carrying on.
Like a damn turkey,
Oh, that's better than sounding like a dumbass. You're an idiot.
You sound just like a fucking turkey when you ask. You know that?
Oh, I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to offend. That's not how turkey sounds, Green Eyes. That's a kindergarten rendition of a turkey. Unless you got some fucking laughs, I ain't got some time.
Ain't nothing funny about what your fucking son did, man.
No, okay, yeah, whatever.
When you gonna fucking just give up and tell the truth, or you gonna let him do it again? Son's a sick motherfucker. You think
you're a sick motherfucker, you piece of shit. You who has been here circle, you are the only motherfucker that has contacted all of us around Summer's investigation. You've inserted yourself in Candace and Dawn's. You've said the nastiest shit about Summer. You have said straight pedo stuff about every child in and around Summer. That's all you concentrate on. You still have naked pictures.
Notice what Deuce says there. Someone I used to trust gave me his location, but they're part of Scott H's crew. Huh. Interesting, isn't it? Real fucking interesting.
concentrate on. You still have naked pictures.
That is not my fucking voice. That recording Annie's mom played for me, that is not my fucking voice. So you go fuck yourself.
Right.
You're fucking stupid as fuck.
I ain't stupid. I ain't stupid. The same Scott H and Penny and the rest who built up, with Zig and everybody, the CZ. The same Scott H and Penny and Linda and the rest who were hell worried about with the rest of this group, like you've seen for several years. Hell worried about what? Mostly that scamathon and them creating a fake Fed. And they remember what you all just listened to. What was most of Greenhouse concentrating on? And how did he know almost the exact amount raised even before it was ever released publicly? Well, that's weird, Daniel Lamar. That's strange. You wanna know why it's strange? Because I rarely see that word anywhere. You know where it was mentioned to me at and by who the other day? That'd be Griff. Anyway, carrying on. I ain't stupid, and neither are the police and the feds, dude.
Fucking Mexican, you've been fucking or something. That's one of them Mexicans you've been fucking probably. That's what it sounded like.
You ain't nothing but a racist. You weren't raised right. You're not okay. I guess you kind of shaking about on death threat calls you've been making everybody hum for months.
No, it ain't me, you fucking idiot. I told you, goddamn man. So fuck you. On the fucking YouTube.
Right, says on the YouTube? Did you just call it the YouTube? The YouTube?
The fucking YouTube.
How old are you?
Bitch, what the fuck?
And the thing is about Lady R being in here. Telling you what? Interesting, isn't it?
Is it called you? Fucking home away from home?
Just called YouTube, man. Nobody calls it the YouTube.
Fucking box.
There gives another clue to your origins, isn't it? You know, the YouTube.
Sitting on YouTube all day?
The YouTube.
In that fucking box all day?
Bitch,
bank account.
You can't.
$500 million in your fucking bank account, you dumb bitch.
Really? Do I? Oh my God. Fuck, I'm gonna go ATM, y'all. I'm going to ATM.
I told you you're a fucking checker player against chess masters, bitch. Yeah, you in the world, you don't know how to.
Notice he doesn't say chess master, he says chess masters.
Control, bitch.
Right. Sure.
Fucking murder suspect name. Your son. They're putting all the fucking money in the murder suspect's name. Almost 12 months. It's probably, we're looking at a murder.
What?
It's gonna be yours.
Notice this one here. Cuts out all the bits where it's, hey, we don't have any of that running, none that's happening. Everything this one is really cutting out of my piece is about my son, my son, my son, my son. Yep, you want to know when this one did this piece? Right? I don't know, man. It had flavor to it leading up, didn't it? Right? Almost put in the pebble into the pond.
What's the witnesses saying?
Here's one thing you need to do before you buy anything online. Don't spend another dime on Amazon until you watch this first.
Watch this. I can.
What did the boys say about your son?
Oh.
CPS report.
A what? I'm sorry.
Report.
What about CPS? What was that? think about the full piece you just watched and what this one chose to cut out of it constantly. Just everything's about my son, my son, my son.
That's the number one suspect.
What was about a CPS report?
Did you know that? No, your money can't buy that information.
Well, I'm sorry.
Yeah, wow, we know who the uppers are. That's Annie's mom and dad.
That started
in a red truck is all you got?
Like that needle just jumped.
Really, man? A scream in a red truck is all you got.
Shit, you forgot about that car door. You forgot about living there for, I don't know how many years.
Red truck in a scream, but you sit there like you broke the fucking script and then
flash, truck, scream, door, times, yeah, okay.
Every fucking thing else is all you heard of scream and saw a red truck, and that's really all you fucking know.
I didn't see a red truck
every
today.
fucking thing else that's true and ain't true.
What script, buddy?
Eventually you convince yourself that you done fucked up, and you'll give up and just disappear off this YouTube shit.
An awful
Where's your
lot
son
tonight.
anyway? Your son done hauled ass probably, did he?
Where my son is. Notice once again in the actual full piece, he kept saying I needed to shut up, get off YouTube, etc. But see, he had called days before this, and he had given me a set amount of days. And then this call, and it was you'll eventually give up and go, you know, whatever, right? And, you know, everything around here, including there. You remember how they all did the cutesy numbered vids and shit about how, you know, to lead up to the 5150, they were going to attempt to pull to fuck with me and try to gain emergency custody a little at first, and they changed the plan, all that shit. All those posts from the whole group were numbered as a threat and a whatever, and to create fear and blah blah. And that includes Piper and Jenny and Adrian and the rest that were doing it. Benny as well. And Benny was also saying outright he was going to push me until I unalived myself. Whatever at that time. Anyway. And then they swapped it to target my kid. But anyway, everything around here. They always give me, it's like the blackmail threats at first, and the 423 bullshit. I was told to stay offline for a certain amount of days. You know. These motherfuckers, they always got some numbered patterns, don't they?
I ain't heard your son in the background lately. He done hauled ass, didn't he? Hanging out with the cornbread mafia, cornbread Fred.
Oh, dang it.
Y'all blackmailed and paid down in Kansas.
I'm starting to feel like fucking Delilah.
I'm talking about real life
Delilah. It's where all the crazies call in at 4 a.m. with all their complaints.
Going down hard at you. You already know you're going down. Might as well take as many with you, huh? Bitch. I tell you don't know who the fuck you're fucking with.
So
you probably got me on mute, I'm sure.
What? I got you on mute, but I'm talking to you? What the fuck?
You always got me on mute.
Where do I have you on mute? I have no lot.
Clip happy on your fucking ass.
I don't.
I know you don't care because this.
Clip happy on my ass. What am I y'all thought it was?
It's too late to care now. What's done is done, right? You on a suicide mission. Do or die, right?
Buddy.
You got no fucking choice, do you? Shh, don't wake it up.
You're on a suicide mission now, aren't you? Do or die. And you've got no choice. It's an interesting statement, isn't it? Are you talking about my daughter, dude? Do you want to talk?
I saw what you did.
No, you didn't.
Dragging her on
Nobody drugged her anywhere, and I'm going to end this. No.
End your fucking YouTube career before you end up ending your own fucking.
You might want to end your own YouTube career over there before you end up ending your own life.
Right over there.
So what you're saying is you and your camp of people are going to try to push as much bullshit, lies, and drama as you can to try to make me commit unliving myself. That's good. No, not really.
You know I'm a federal agent, don't you? Don't you know I'm a federal agent?
You know that's a crime, right, Green Eyes?
So what the fuck? They knew what the fuck you was doing. They changed your fucking bed.
Right. Love how I commented that one, but anyway. You know, it's weird. Somebody in May of 2022, Greenhouse especially, knows far too much about everything. The whole thing, as y'all watched the original piece, though he says some of this, that, and the other every now and then, it's mostly concentrated on Fed shit, marathon shit, threat shit. Alright. Tell me you know what's coming, blah blah. And if I don't get off YouTube, etc., blah blah. I'm on a suicide mission, blah blah blah. But that I might want to get off YouTube before I end my own life, type of shit, you know. And then, obviously, Scott's crew, which is Penny and Linda and all them, right? Discord, shit like that, already talking Monster in the background, getting ready to come out. Him and Stall Pump are doing certain shit in the background. And then eventually, this year, at this point, you have Jenny and Adrian enacting that. Really shook that tree, didn't we? You see how all these things add up. Scott, BK, Penny, Rojo, Lips, Tiffany, Stall, Monster, Penny, Ziggy, Solo, Dolly, that call in, Sharon Monster now, Green Eyes, CZ. Strange, isn't it? It's all about the way back, ain't it?
Maybe we should report you to the Mental Health Society and some shit.
There's a Mental Health Society?
Now remember, maybe we should report you to the Mental Health Society and shit, right? Meds, you're crazy. Well, didn't that just go in with a plan that would be the false 5150 shit, wouldn't it? Yeah. Somehow Green Eyes, man. It's just... Is he psychic or is he a federal agent, right? Weird, huh?
Is that like the Rescue Aid Society on Disney?
You think you a CSI cover-up murder, perfect murder, bitch, huh? It's perfect crime, bitch.
She
really got you back.
Crystal really got you mad, didn't she?
Yeah, didn't she, man? I was getting bored there. I thought you were going to have a fucking stroke. Man. Hell no. Judge about to give herself a stroke. Oh, no.
It's lovely how you type of monsters turn it around on the victim. That Jody Sue is going to give herself a stroke, not Sims or you. Yes. Yes, it has to be the victim doing it to themselves.
Boy, that was good. Boy, that was good. That was gold.
Gold.
Gold right there.
Gold. Oh, boy, I
got that shit quick, man. We'll make some money out of your ass. Without you seeing him, but you saw some other fucking red truck and some other dude.
I saw.
What you trying to say now?
I didn't see a red truck on 15th.
You're the only one that makes people think Don didn't do it, Candace didn't do it, right?
I don't know who did it.
You gonna try to say they fucking did it? What?
What?
Are you changing your story now?
I never said.
Changing everything?
Hey, Green Eyes, I don't know if you're caught up or not, but I've never said anybody did it. I've never pegged anybody straight out and said they did it. I've actually said Candace and Don might not have done it. I've said there's many possibilities. Are you running a fever tonight? I want to ask you a question, Green Eyes. Do you really care about Summer?
Yeah, I care about Summer. What happened?
Can you tell me why you care?
Why do I care?
Yes.
Because her fucking parents don't fucking care.
Okay, well, that's a given. Can you tell me what drew you to Summer's case, Green Eyes, please?
You two fucking crime. You two crime shit y'all call it. Whatever you do shit. I don't know.
Well, what struck you about Summer? Above all other children, what struck you about Summer?
I don't know, because they're all 60 fucking 5 years old someday.
What are...
They're all 5 years old or somewhat raised up. A few months before Summer's case was the Samuel Olsen in Texas case.
Okay.
That ended with, and then Summer's case came, so.
You know, Green Eyes, you're kind of onto something there. I have noticed a lot are 5 years old. But I tell you this, Green Eyes, whoever's done this, I want them to pay with their lives.
Well, I'm sure they will.
I'm sure they will too, Green Eyes.
I'm pretty sure they're going to pay.
I'm positive of that. So help me help law enforcement by maybe letting them do their jobs. Okay? Stop helping whoever you're helping on YouTube and let law enforcement and the feds do their jobs, because I promise you this ain't cold. They're close, Green Eyes. Let them do what they need to do. It's not over yet. You're right. It's not over. It's not over. But they're closer than they're telling anybody, Green Eyes. I promise you. Let them do their jobs. Help them by not helping these crazies on YouTube spread more bullshit that's confusing and getting calls in that's blocking them and keeping them busy instead of on Summer's case. Because it's taking her agents off her case, Green Eyes. I know that to be fact. I've seen it happen. Let law enforcement concentrate solely on Summer and her case and not the crazy nonsense on YouTube. Okay?
You need to go talk to Crystal when y'all come to some common ground. So you, Crystal, and Tiffany, y'all need to have a little conversation and work on y'all's backs together. Y'all need to take a better spin.
So see, he wants me to talk to Crystal already in May 22. Crystal 7 months ago did a piece and said she had contacted him, and of course that was leading up to this year mark, and it was pointed at my son too, but said she'd been talking to him for a year, which obviously is a lie as well, because right,
So, whole damn time. Whole damn time. And do remember that at one point, Crystal's like, I was part of their group, and you had to target JSP and do all things. They're going too far, and I turned myself into the feds and whatever, right? Because she was part of the Penny, Scott, Adrian, the rest, and the backdoor meetings and all that, planning and plotting and trying to annihilate me by any means necessary. I don't want to spin. I want the truth out, and I want Summer found, and I want justice served, Green Eyes. And right now, what Sims is doing is absolutely effing up Summer's thing, and I know this to be true because that knock on the door that I know you heard the other day. What Sims is doing and others like her is fuck and see. Gives you a clue not all interactions with this was on YouTube, nor did I put all of them here. Ever. And most of ours were in the way back in the Facebook days. But he was on the phone calling in. So he did this continually, and he heard a knock at the door, which was feds and shit. So anyway, Summer's case. Please stop helping them do that. What they're doing is taking real agents off of Summer's real case, and it's slowing down the justice process. Please stop helping them.
You think there's a chance that Summer's still alive?
I think there is a possibility, yes, very nice. And she was seen the night prior, and I can tell you she was seen very nice. I've not pointed at anybody. I have my own theories, but I've never named anybody as somebody did it because I want the public not to run with whatever I think, and because I want law enforcement to be able to do their jobs, and I don't want to falsely target anyone.
Well, what people do on YouTube is just fucking entertainment purpose only. Man, you're taking it too serious.
It shouldn't be.
You're taking the shit too seriously, I guess.
I don't know, Green Eyes. It's causing us many problems in the background.
Well, it sounds like you need to go find somewhere to move away.
I don't want to have to move away because of crazies, Green Eyes.
Well, what if the case doesn't get solved? What are you going to do? Sit there forever?
Until Summer's found and justice is served, yes, Green Eyes.
What if that doesn't happen, Joe?
It will happen. I have faith in that, Green Eyes.
It didn't happen for a lot of cases.
It'll happen for Summer, Green Eyes. There's too much light shining off of that little one for it not to be returned to her. And I have faith in these feds, Green Eyes. I'm telling you I do.
We'll see.
Give them a chance, Green Eyes.
I've seen too many unsolved cases. Tyron, Haley, Dave Ramsey case. So many cases go unsolved.
Some do, unfortunately.
Well, I'm gonna let you go.
Alright, Green Eyes.
Don't call yourself to have a stroke. Stop watching people's videos you don't like.
Alright. Not Green Eyes. Bippity fucking boppity boo, bitch. Now, the thing is, in the comments...
Hey, you have an hour this week, right? Yeah? Great! I can teach you how to play 100...
Only one person out of... Like, I don't know how many gets it, right? I don't know much about what is going on with this mess. I do think that long-term abuse teaches a person to be very skilled in talking an abusive person down. That is a skill they develop for survival. My first thought was she should have just hung up. Then I started thinking if she had hung up on or walked away from, her own abuser, she would have paid dearly for it. So she learned how to use her words instead. I may be totally wrong. I want Summer found. I want justice for her. That's all I really know. One person out of so many got it. And the rest are, oh, she's the victim now, this, that, and the other. I think she knows Green Eyes personally. You know, they're over there comparing, well, she don't sound as angry as she did with Michelle when she told Michelle to shove her up her ass for taking off with all the shit, with my son and this and the other, the mic drop bullshit, which Scott did. And it's that I'm on crack, and she's continuing the conversation because she feels someone's onto her. She's shook. It's Ernie. Only one damn person got it. Abuse teaches a person to be very skilled in talking an abusive person down. And she learned to use her words instead. Survival. Some of us are wired for monsters. Some of us are not. Does not mean they aren't just as heavy, they don't weigh, they don't bother. It just means we know how to ride bulls for 8 seconds. And you maybe make it out or you maybe don't. But either way, scent things are scent things. And as you can see on the lineups and these dates and shit, words chosen, pieces made. My leg is good. Alright. Let's see if this is the one.
Yep, this is it. So 8-9 months ago, CZ put out hers. Nana's Angel put it out as well. CZ went with a vendor to where it targeted my son and proclaimed Green Eyes was the one in danger. Right. Nana sort of went with the same, but either way, since Piss Pat over there is some reason shaking about it and hit it, I'll just play it this way instead of bringing back up that shit. So, this is what CZ was playing though during her own little video of it and shit. So anyway, this is it. So her and Nana both went with this clip and sort of the same narratives and shit, leading up to, you guessed it, another year mark for summer. Oh yeah. Anyway, and by Green Eyes was even whatever. But so 8-9 months ago, CZ, it's whatever. I'm just gonna play this shit. But this was 8-9 months ago. And this is on Nana's. CZ took the same thing, had the same thing, right? Anyway. Alright. And I may have to get up and walk around a bit. I'm hurting something awful.
This video is going to be a tad different. Just so you guys know, in the beginning, this is some clips from older videos that I've done on the Jody Sue Green Eyes connection. Most of you know that Green Eyes is Daryl Jacob. Okay. Now, there's many names he has went by. Mad Hatter, Green Eyes, the Raven, the Wolf something. I forget exactly what all it is. I looked for the video where I named all those and I couldn't find it. But he has many different names. Now, as you can see in some of these clips, I ask, is this man really in danger? Because, I mean, that's what he keeps spouting, right? Or is he just a few crumbles short of a cookie? A few cookies short of a box, that kind of thing. But like I said, these are some of the clips from my older videos. You're going to be hearing a conversation between him and Jody Sue that Brookie actually sent to me. We did a live about it. You can go in there and find that.
So here's an error. Maybe Jody Sue isn't the only one who wanted to see Green Eyes on live, allegedly. What is this?
Watch it if you need to. I believe I put the links for some of these clips in the description. So if you want to go.
And it's, about Chase, and how him and Chase had contact. Well, I have to know Chase because you weren't doing your research right or paying attention to anything but your own lies, just because I know how Chase got into the case and you don't mean I know the guy. Plus, I've never spoke to him. He's replied to some comments that were public, but that's it. I told you Chase was bugging something about selling the property. He was bugging them about selling the property or something.
what me and Don was fighting. when me, when me and Don was fighting, from this whole war, which made Dawn hire Benny to take me out, laugh out loud. Well, sorry, looks like Negan Benny has, I don't know, something touched what the Rock was cooking, who knows. Alright.
Watch the original videos, you can. But I want you to stick around till the end, guys, because I found this. It's technically a video, but it's just black, and it's just him speaking in the background. And before anybody says anything, yes, I've turned this into the TV.
Oh, there it is. Okay, it's better.
Yeah, yes, I have. And just know that if anything ever happens to me, somebody does know everything about what I'm working on, who I'm working on, that kind of stuff. So there's always somebody that knows what's going on with me, just in case something ever happens, okay? Just putting it out there. But this video, I'm going to call it an audio because you really can't see anything, struck me as odd. Now, I came across this about anywhere from 4 to 6 months ago, and I recorded it, and I've had it sitting on my computer ever since and didn't think anything about it until
comments are public. That's it. I told you Chase was bugging Dawn about selling the property when me and Dawn was fighting, starting this whole war, which made Dawn hire Benny to take me out. Laugh out loud. Nice try. Looks like Negan Benny has tasted what the Rock was cooking.
on the rant the other night, and where he talks about, somebody coming up there and unaliving a family member or pew-pewing them in the back of the head, that kind of stuff. And that really got me.
And I don't understand in this video how Nana ever correlated those things together. It was like, oh gosh, we're done on the N-word rant. This is related to Green Eyes, but that's where she went to. I can't. I'm like, whatever, lady. But anyway.
Thinking, and I remembered what was said in this audio. Now, I'm not trying to say that one thing is connected to the other. Okay? By no means am I saying this is fact. More than likely, this is him, not Dawn, but.
And I think this one, like she said, I think it came from Daryl's Facebook or one of them. He was just ranting, I don't know, about her and CZ got it, but then when CZ did a piece on it that she's had in the past couple days, she goes through the whole thing, blah, blah, blah. But either way, here you go.
Green Eyes. This is him just, he's messed up on something or he's drunk talking.
Oh, he absolutely is. If you pay very close attention in this video and you watch it on your own, I'm sure it'll be maybe more audible than it will be here tonight. But that cigarette lighter and the puffing you hear, that is not him lighting a doobie or a cigarette, bro. And if you've been around the world enough or watched a TV show or two enough, kind of seems like somebody's probably hitting a glass of some variety and moving it about. And it gets a little wilder each time. That's what it sounds like to me, at least. Carrying on.
To himself doing a live, I guess. I didn't see many views on this video. I think
the way he breathes in and out while lighting said thing is also accused of what he's probably doing, and the lack of any popping or burning noises that would be present with say cigarette, tobacco, materials like that, or pot, so sort of a clue if you don't listen to, I don't know. Some days I really wish my ears wouldn't work. But anyway.
Like 54. It's just the things that he says, and it just, I don't know. I would appreciate your opinion about what he's saying, because like.
And then off of the account, it's okay. Do you watch Don B? Daryl goes, when he had 10 subs, and I shared his videos in the beginning. Then he just faded out. So many creators, people thought he was me on Ziggy, or I was him. PG said it too. His channel blew up though.
I said it could be that he was just drunk. It could be that like he's, a few crumbles short of a cookie.
Well, really, yeah. I did heat on the phone now. Yeah, people are some kind of new crazy on YouTube. He said so. You one of the OGs. Yes, Green Eyes, the one fighting with Don Wells, day one Facebook. Oh, okay. Most people think this.
Always, like in these other little clips, you can see that he is always saying somebody's out to get him. But there's a few things in this.
Most people think I'm BK, so I get haters. Are you? Laugh out loud. No. Good. That's almost as bad as saying you're whatever, sorry. BK is just a fraud magnet, they say.
This audio that does bother me, hence why I sent it into the TBI. They should give the girl back. One thing that bothered me. The thing that
he's flip-flopped, which is crazy. Interesting, isn't it? He says BK's whatever because he's flip-flopped. Flip-flopped how? Interesting, huh? So what else do you know about Marlene? Dawn swore BK was true to him. Heard she lived there. Heard she lived at the Wells. Dawn and Benny was fake one hates blacks that
says, where's your mother at? She almost ran over my brother. The part about the sharpshooter, be watching for that or listening for that.
Dawn and Benny was fake one hates blacks, the other hates whites. Right? Hey, did you ever hear of Dana C in connection to Marlena?
It's the statement in there that I'm going to John 3:16 your ass. Now I know what that means to me.
I think the gang is revealing itself now. Candace's other friends besides Allison family, but no Dana C, huh? Blah blah blah.
As soon as I heard it, I know to me what that meant or what I thought it meant. I'm not saying that Daryl did anything to Summer. I'm not even saying that this
is by Andrew Hilt, blah blah.
Video or this audio is connected to Summer's case because
and Randy Clark,
he does give an address in South Carolina at the end of it. But throughout this audio, he
tries to say I was in wherever the fuck New York. Not true in the least.
Sounds so.
Precious Chaos is the one that told him that shit.
So closely related to Summer's case. I've spoke with.
It's the Randy and Candace are connected. Blah blah. Now you're saying they came to get Hunter, not move down there. Anyway, whatever. Right.
A couple of other people, and they have differing opinions. One thinks, oh yeah, this sounds.
What gets me is he goes, this right here sort of gives him away. He goes, now you're saying they came to get Hunter, not move down here.
That's implying Daryl is here and local. / Hatter / Lone Wolf / Green. Oopsies. Whoever at this point in the account fucked up. Now you're saying they came to get Hunter, not move down here? Whoever this is here. Locally. Interesting, huh? Whoever it is at this point speaking via the Daryl account places himself as being here and locally. And like a local, right?
And they have differing opinions. One thinks, oh yeah, this sounds like something. The other person's like, no, I think that he's pretty much like everybody else and just trying to dig for the truth. But this, it didn't bother me as bad. Of course, I didn't listen to it as closely until I heard Dawn talking about somebody unaliving a family member.
And the Randy one is Bear Bear's dad, by the way.
Or pew-pewing them in the back of the head. That just the mental capacity that Dawn was saying that in, the I don't know, the look on his face, the sound of his voice when he was saying that. It was like it was real, like it was something he was scared of, like it was something that he has experienced.
Now, why this woman chose my domestic violence photos, one can only fucking speculate, other than the fact that Daryl took them at certain points, was using them over on an account, much like he was very, very minor pictures of my children, you know, mostly naked, weird shit, gross shit with summer and everything else, you know.
Already once. And like I said, it jogged my memory about this audio that I have.
But see, you always talk about the Daryl Jacob account. Man, he had several Facebooks on different names. Similar, but, you know, most of those are left on my Facebook vids that are locked down or were never public or anything else. As he and I went back and forth and blah, blah, blah.
Once again, I want to say, I am not saying that Green Eyes is connected in Summer's disappearance whatsoever. I'm saying I ran across this video that he has, and it sounded really strange to me. So I want you guys to listen to it.
And, it seems weird he was zooming in on what looked like a head. I guess he was in blind headshot one. I don't know.
And in the comments below, please tell me what you think. If need be, send me an email at nonasangelyt@gmail.com. If it's longer than, you know, like just a couple of sentences. But tell me what you think, because I'm curious. And yes, Green Eyes is blocked from my channel, but, you know, people have ways of getting in. So, as I said before, people know what I'm doing, and, you know, they're watching. So, guys, take a listen to this and tell me what you think. And I'll see you guys on the next video. God bless and take care. Don't forget, this Sunday is Mother's Day.
There's this one, and then there's others.
Oh, you can't even keep your shit straight. Look at you. How does that leash feel? That collar, is it tight enough? How are your handlers today?
You know, like a California street, you got brake lights.
Sure. Oh, are you bringing in Frank for Squirrel now, too?
We know where the trail goes.
Well, I guess we know who your handlers are, don't we? Damn, they need to train you better.
All the threats you made on me, you said you was going to put me to judgment.
Huh?
Man, Frank to stand me in the back end. You tried to get Piper to find out who I
some fucking rocks, dude. Dr. Phil. All that fucking Dr. Phil and Marlene Crawford had walked by the road. Right. You don't know shit. Just don't know shit. Both of them. You don't want people to know she was up at Chris Marco's in Wisconsin. You don't want to talk about it. Did you know Candace was in fucking Wisconsin when Don was in Utah? You failed to throw that out there, didn't you? How come? You don't want people to know she was up at Chris Marco's in Wisconsin. You don't want... Sorry, what was that? Did you call 911? On what, today? You think I'm gonna waste your time with you? Look, I'm not giving you or any of these other motherfuckers. And that collar feel good? That collar feels nice, don't it? That collar feels nice, don't it? How's that collar feel? You want a treat, boo-boo? You want a treat? Oh.
Bitch made ass motherfuckers.
Alright, so we had these interactions. Right? And basically the whole video is Nana being like, oh, Jody Sue wants to unalive poor Green Eyes. And Susie, at the same time of year, went with the same fucking narrative. But she went one step further and tried to blame my son, saying we all wanted to hurt poor Green Eyes. It was the weirdest fucking shit. Especially if you listen very closely to what's said instead of spinning it.
These motherfuckers ride on you motherfuckers and you don't give it up. Bitch made motherfuckers.
You want a treat? Oh.
Bitch made ass motherfuckers. These motherfuckers ride on you motherfuckers and you don't give it up.
Notice he's the one saying he's gonna ride on us motherfuckers if we don't give it up. He's not saying somebody's gonna ride on him. He says he's gonna ride on us motherfuckers if we don't give it up.
Bitch made motherfuckers. How many fucking paint jobs can you afford during the fucking pandemic? $5,000 paint job twice in a week. Fuck ass piece of shit. Where your motherfucking mama at? Right.
And I think at this point, because of what's coming up, he's actually talking about how, like, Monster install. He's got eyes, or somebody does, on potentially Monster and his family install, because all the vehicle swaps changes. He's taking like paint jobs. Fuck if I know. The only reason I think that is because what he says about a Dodge next.
I'm down the street. No fucking lights on all the time. What's up with that fuck shit? Bitch, buy. No fucking lights on all the time. What's up with that fuck shit? Shits. Where your motherfucking mama at? Riding down the street. No fucking lights on all the time. What's up with that fuck shit? Bitch, about ran over my fucking brother. Fuck ass bitch. You think I forgot about that shit too? I don't forget shit, bitch, because you gonna shoot me.
This whole thing may not mean much to you all, but the wording there, headlights off, riding down the road, and brother, where's your mama at? All these things. There's several things that, yeah.
Bullet gonna bounce off me and shit. Motherfucker, you shoot me from behind up there at your house. Making me drop to a fucking knee. You think I don't fucking remember? I remember, motherfucker. I just didn't know.
Talking about somebody shooting him, dropping him to his knee, and a fuck on it.
Caused me a little fucking memory problem. I remember what's coming back.
It it caused him a little memory problem, but his memory's coming back.
Payback time, bitches.
It's payback time, bitches.
John 3:16 on you motherfuckers.
He's the one going John 3:16 on you motherfuckers. That's what he says.
Come on, motherfuckers, you wanna keep stalking me and shit. Where that bitch at in the fucking Dodge? Where your bitch at in the fucking... Why y'all motherfuckers live in the same fucking house anyway? How many motherfuckers living in that damn house? You and your cream fuck.
That right there concerns me. That he had eyes on Monster and his sector of folks over there. I'm sure if Monster pays attention, he would know why that's concerning and why I might think that.
Boy, across the street. Motherfuckers are fucked up. You know what time it is. Time to lock rags, bitches. You ready? Motherfuckers are fucked up. You know what time it is. How many motherfuckers living in that damn house? You and your cream fuck boy across the street. Motherfuckers are fucked up. You know what time it is. Time to lock rags, bitches. You ready?
Lock rags is a prison and gang term. Now, prison's located in certain places, and you put a local in them long enough, they might come back with this type of accent. That's all I'm saying.
Ready to lock rags, motherfucker? You ready to fucking lock rags, bitch? I'm about to lock rags, motherfucker. You better pray they already got your motherfucking name. Y'all better give that girl up, motherfucker. Y'all better give her back. I ain't fucking playing. I ain't motherfucking playing. I'm ready to go back to prison and give a shit.
And clearly, he says here he's been to prison, right?
Motherfuckers done pissed me, so fuck off. What month is this? Yeah, it's payback time.
It's payback time. He's ready to go back to prison. It's payback time.
What you gonna do? Snipe me again? You gonna fucking shoot me again? Many fucking times y'all do that shit? And why the fuck I keep dropping to a fucking knee? It's you motherfuckers. You and your silencer sniper rifle, bitch ass.
Now in CZ's video of this, what she does is she's like, oh, JSB's son, I think one time we seen a picture of him owning a gun. Oh, and I think it had things on it, and he's planning on taking out poor Green Eyes. Just like Nana here did with the whole, oh my god, it's Green Eyes. They're threatening Green Eyes. This right here, he's really the one in danger. All right before the other year mark. Why were Nana and CZ doing it at the same time? With the same narrative that clearly does not match what the fuck Green Eyes is saying.
And you got your bitch to do it at a point blank range, didn't you? Probably motherfuckers took my motherfucking ticket. Whole ass motherfucking bitches. I'm gonna smash your shit up, bitch. I'm gonna smash all y'all shit up. Like Incredible motherfucking Hulk, motherfuckers. I'm gonna fucking Hulk out on you, fuck ass, fuck bitches. Motherfuck them aliens, motherfuck them clowns, motherfuck all them. Fuck all you motherfuckers. You ain't got shit on me, bitches. You see I'm still motherfucking breathing, don't you? Fucking cockroaches. Y'all know what time it is. Bitch made motherfuckers.
Y'all know what time it is, you bitch made motherfuckers. Yeah, that's another threat, homie. That ain't somebody threatening him. That's him threatening all of us around summer. There's that ladder.
It's time to die, bitches.
It's time to die, bitches. That's him saying that to us. Not the other way around. That Nana and CZ wanted to go with.
Maybe I'll find no fucking way to kill me. Find a way to kill me, motherfucker. I've tried every fucking thing there is throughout my whole fucking life. I've tried every fucking thing in the book, didn't you? Bitch made ass motherfuckers. You dropped a motherfucking tree on me. Drop
Even dropped a tree on him.
a tree on the white horse.
You dropped a tree on the white horse. Now, granted, you start hearing him smoking something bigger.
Piece of fucking shit. I'm gonna drop a tree on my white horse. I ain't stupid.
White horse does not mean a white horse. I'm just saying.
I'm gonna put these hands on you.
He says, I'm going to put these hands on you.
Show you what these hands do.
Show you what these hands do. That ain't no bowl with no pot in it. Or tobacco. That is not a cigarette he's lighting and hitting that you can hear the airflow for quite a bit. I'm just saying. If you know, you know, man. Go watch a Vice TV show one time. Or whatever the fuck that is.
What y'all motherfucking Belton Avenue ass motherfuckers gonna do up there in the dead end?
Now, CZ and Nana say Belton, right? That's what he says. He says Belton Avenue. But see, a lot of people here locally say Belton in reference to Bayleton, right? Just down the road from Ben Hill. Anyway, I think it's a throw off. But listen,
need to look up your fucking address. Both of y'all up in the dead end. One on the left, one on the right.
Do I need to look up your address? Both of you on the dead end, one on the left, one on the right. Sons of Dark, a direct thing to do with, I don't know, 110 and 125 on a dead end road. To me, doesn't it, you?
Belton Avenue ass motherfuckers. You little trap house motherfuckers. What is that? 110, 111, Belton Avenue, Greer, South Carolina.
Now it says, what is that? 110, 111, Belton Avenue, Greer, South Carolina. It's a throw off. Pretty certain of that. Right, he ain't confused, he's given that too openly, so people go look up that address. But he's clearly implying 110 and 125. Now listen closely.
Which one is that? I have to look it up. You can motherfuckers know where the dead end is.
Right? I'm gonna rewind. Listen.
I'll put these hands on you. Show you what these hands do. Which our motherfucking Belton Avenue ass motherfuckers gonna do up there in the dead end.
And if Monster ever hears this, he'd know why that's concerning. Other than just the 110 aspect, 125 of this.
I need to look up your fucking address. Both of y'all up in the dead end. One on the left, one on the right.
Do I need to hook up both your asses? Let's see here. Go back.
I need to look up your fucking address. Both of y'all up in the dead end. One on the left, one on the right. Belton Avenue ass motherfuckers. You little trap house motherfuckers.
One on the left, one on the right, dead end, trap house, blah, blah, blah.
What is that? 110, 111, Belton Avenue, Greer, South Carolina. Which one is that? I have to look it up. You can motherfuckers know where the dead end is.
He kept trying to make people think he was in South Carolina, but
go for it. It's just that word.
and this is Nana correlating it with this shit somehow and implying that Dawn's in danger. People are threatening Green Eyes. Who the fuck knows why she did it?
Let me ask you this. The person that come up and stole my daughter, what am I supposed to call him? Tell me. What am I supposed to call that motherfucker?
You can call him.
Tell me. What am I supposed to call him?
Satan.
I say a motherfucking nigga.
Don. I know
Whoever took my daughter's a fucking nigger. What am I supposed to say? What else is the motherfucker? The motherfucker that comes up and kills somebody, shoots you in the head, and kills one of your family members. What you supposed to call him?
Dead.
Tell me.
That's what I call him.
He's, I agree with you. Dead.
I call him dead.
What do you call these motherfuckers?
Now, the only thing I could figure at this point is it was like a concerted effort. Not sure. CZ does her part. This shit. Others pump out shit. It's about my son around all this, you know, blah, blah. Sniping, blah, blah. And here, I'm pretty sure it was a hive thing.
Dead too. Don't come on my property. Don't come on my property.
Well, Don, I understand you're upset. I understand.
He's fucking right. These motherfucking niggas took my daughter. They probably fucking raped her. They probably fucking killed her. What am I supposed to call this motherfucker?
Don.
And then all the motherfucking niggers on YouTube. And all these motherfucking niggers in Hawkins County. What am I supposed to call these motherfuckers?
Don, it's gonna be okay.
They're all fucking niggers.
You're very upset. Yeah, he's
You
upset.
fucking right, I'm upset. Fuck them all big and small. Fuck them all big and small. I'm done.
Now, mind you, their grandchild had just left the room and he was just fine. And I think that might have been the night he was playing the whole boogeyman game with him, you know, wanting him to open the door to the parking lot. Because they were hot and too lazy to get up out of bed. I think that was that night. It was weird as shit. But anyway, hold on. And this is what happens if you put in an address you gave. See that? Cemetery. Do y'all see anything here that looks remotely like a dead end or two trap houses or anything really that's one to anything? No, that it really pulls up as a cemetery.
And here's the dead end. 2 trap houses, a 110 and a 111. But, where you're trying to make people think you're in South Carolina, but you can easily toss out an address. And then if somebody like me hears, they're going to look it up. And they're going to see this. Now, me, I didn't watch that shit or hear it at the time, but, yep, it shows up as a cemetery. Hell of a thing, ain't it? Weird. Did you see Nana or Susie Earwin look up that fucking address? Now, I heard one say looked it up and it was something they whatever, but they acted like it came back to someplace. No, you put that in. This is what comes the fuck up, bro. This is what comes up. But yet they were using that piece in narratives right before Jenny, Adrian, Chasing, the whole squad came here again. Just like on your one Zoom shit. But here was a flip script that he was the one in danger and blah blah, or that one of us are responsible because Don was going off about what do you do with these motherfuckers? Smash come and killed your baby girl. Yeah. I don't know, man. But either way, that was clearly a throw off some braid from Green Eyes. And like I see in the messages, somebody oopsied at one point in the account messaging and said they were here and local because they say, about moving here as in they are here. So, Anyway, yeah, I don't think this was just an oopsies or he was high. It was a purposeful toss out. The Ooga Booga factor, right?
They're called bionic boomers. Seniors.
And I just can't even, you know. The Indian GSP by Summer. Payment Red Subaru. Yeah, okay. I just can't even believe. Hate speaking of the dead and all, but Jesus Christ. There's a reason I didn't pay attention to half of them. That'd be why. Anyway, so is this one? Fruit Loops. Olive.
Good Thursday morning, folks. I hope you all are having a great morning. I've had my coffee. I'm ready to go for the day. I have a granddaughter who is graduating today. Want to wish her a happy graduation. I hope she has a great day today. Before we get started, you know, the routine, guys, come on. Subscribe if you haven't already, because trust me, we all love subscribers. I mean, that's what builds our channels. Hit the like button. It always helps to support the channel. Hit the bell so that you're notified when I come back out with another video. And watch the video all the way through, guys. If you care to support the channel and support what I try to do and what I try to say and the information I try to get out there to you, the best way to support the channel is either watch the videos all the way through, go back and watch some of my older videos, and if you care to support the channel in any other manner, all the information for that is in the description box below the video, including the merch store, guys. Now, first of all, I want to remind everybody that I'm going live at 5 o'clock this evening, Eastern Standard Time, or East Tennessee time, however you want to call it. We're going to do a Q&A sort of trivia type deal about the Summer Wells case, how well you know it. And if you're new to the case, you may learn something you didn't know. If you've been with the case since the beginning, maybe you're going to hear something you didn't already know, or maybe something new is going to be, you know, it'll come out and something that none of us has ever heard. There's always a possibility, guys. So join us all at 5 o'clock. And I want to say we're going to have fun. I'm not, but I hate to say we're going to have fun discussing this case. It's going to be an interesting time. How about we put it that way, okay? or I hope for it to be an interesting time anyways. So you all just come and join us at 5, and we'll see you then. Now, this video, I want to put, I guess, a disclaimer out there that everything I'm saying here is, as far as other creators, is allegedly, okay? Allegedly.
And here Green Eyes is conversing with Nana going, hey, tell Don B, let's start kicking some asses. This guy says he just talks to TVI, blah, blah.
I do not know these things for a fact when it concerns the other people that I'm speaking of. When I say...
Here is 110 Ben Hill.
I have spoke with someone, or I have received text messages from someone, that is a fact. And as you can see on the screen, I have proof, okay? Now, I want to say that I do not criticize or bash or get into drama with...
The thing was, this version of Daryl here, speaking her, is not the same one that was tapping to me for months and months and months. Or others. A little interesting, isn't it? Not the same. That would depend, but yeah, no.
Other creators. I do not even speak of other creators in a bad way on my channel. If I can't say anything good about someone, I just keep my mouth shut.
Nana was supposed to go Xander, blah blah, when they went to go search whatever
about them, or I'll make the statement that,
and they're like, well, tell them to be on Lost and be waiting on them.
That I'm not a fan, okay? I don't believe in criticizing people or causing drama, putting them down. I don't criticize how they run their channel at all. If I don't like a channel or I don't like a creator, I just don't watch them, plain and simple. And I put that out on my own videos.
But looking like Jody and Andy bought summer in December, blah blah, right? And noticed that Nana had a whole live on that down there about how we supposedly bought summer, I guess with a Subaru. Whatever the fuck, bro.
If you don't like my stuff, my content, the way I do things, then just don't watch it, okay?
But do note that those fall into his summer being out December to June or some shit he talked about in 22 thing too. So.
But I have, over the last little while, been hearing a lot of stuff about someone called Green Eyes and something to do with Jody Sue. Now, I do not watch Jody Sue's channel. I went into her channel one time.
If you have a 700 plus credit score, you qualify for Chase's new program where you can access up to a...
Tried to ask a question. She came back with a smart aleck remark, and that was the end of the conversation. And I've not watched.
I never could figure out how you people, you pumped out all these bazillions of wrong ass, stupid, fucked up videos about me every day. And my children, you targeted, tormented, slandered, defamed, pointed the finger at, did whatever. I mean, like 16 videos deep a day. You were in chats, laughing and giggling about it. You made your income streams on it. You did whatever, you know. And then you all would come into my chat and be like, well, I was just asking her a question, and goddamn, she wasn't a smart ass. Or, well, fuck, she blocked me, and what a bitch. The fuck is wrong with them? And I hear them all do that. All of them. For years now. Well, we were just fucking. We were just working with a group. Well, we just did this. We've only pumped out 9,000 videos and a group effort, the stupidest shit ever about her family. And then we had a question so we could get more content and or something straightened out, or straight from the horse's mouth. And then she was mean to us or said something and called us out, and then we just left. She blocked us. What a bitch she is. What? So that's pretty same shit, different day around here. Not new to me.
Channel since. But because of all the hoopla, you do hear things here and there. And I've been hearing things about supposedly this Green Eyes was harassing Jody Sue, that maybe he had been up on Beach Creek harassing her. I don't know if I...
Now imagine just like 8-9 months being like this for a year, not knowing anything well enough to know even on Facebook that this guy was, or to know that he'd been harassing all of us since very early on, calling families, phone numbers, all this other shit. For eons, messaging all of our accounts, our children, all these things. Getting nude or semi-nude photos of children, putting them up, all this crap. No, it's just when it's convenient suddenly for her, Susie, and everybody else to do things like whatever. It's whatever.
Got that mixed up or not. But I try not to pay too much attention to it. It's not my problem. It's not my business, so I'm staying out of it. And as I said, I don't watch her channel. Right. But you hear things on other people's channels, and that's where I've heard this stuff. Now, up until I started receiving information, not information.
You see how that works even for creator versus creator. Like, the creators are so fucking lazy, they don't come get shit themselves. They rely on clips from others. They go to other channels they like or agree with that have already narrative driven some piece about us. Then they get their info from that narrative driven horse shit and then go back on their own channels and make up a different narrative, or just go with whatever the fuck their group went with. See, that's not doing anybody any good, and it's not coming to the source point. Carry on. And it's like, look at this shit Dawn did on purpose. With Cher. Look what chaos it's caused with the red truck shit. That truck was long fucking after Summer vanished, and people still go on with that horse shit. And I heard it in the middle of the night. I just couldn't make it down to it. I crawled back in the cabin, literally, and I was like, fuck it. Figured it spreading him, I was like, fuck that. I heard a woman down there, I heard all things. I said, fuck it. And then a few hours later, other numbers come out. They find it. Then Dawn comes downhill, wants to grab a pick, runs with his ass on fire to Cher. And seemingly they both decide to twist it and make it seem like it's June 15th that this truck was wrecked. For what fucking ends, other than to start making the public think the truck didn't count anymore. Again and again and again. I don't know. I don't know why they were so fucking worried about the red truck or making it look like it been everything but found. Everybody around that camp was. My ass is still out here looking for red trucks. Everybody else wants no red trucks to exist. It's weird as fuck.
This person named Lone Wolf came into my chat and was helping me, offered to help me, and did help me get a hold of Marlena. Said Marlena was looking for me. And so we wound up friending each other on Messenger under our real names. And
it's weird. All y'all detectives and couldn't figure out that there was more than just the Daryl Jacobs account. Or you really thought that was the real dude? I just don't know what to tell you. It's freaking ridiculous.
So I spoke with this guy for a little bit, and then he started seeming like his cookie was crumbling. Okay. So needless to say, after a few weeks, I tossed that box of cookies out the window. I told him, I said, you need to go find somebody else to harass. Have a great day. Have a blessed day. And basically, I've really not heard much from him. I mean, I told him that once before, and then I didn't hear anything, and then he came back again.
And like I said, this dude was taking pics of my daughter, very minor, made her look nude, though she wasn't. She was in the house in a diaper, sitting with iMonster and her brother, etc. Another family member saw the monsters. And then he's taking weird ones of Marlena. Some are just weird shit. And if y'all ever watched any of the original things on my Facebook and the conversations with him and typing in real time as they were occurring, because I would film them live and then make them public later on, some of them. They're fucking downright damn disturbing. They are very gross. He talks about essaying kids. I mean, just, you cannot imagine. You're talking about some horrifying fucking language used. Terrible shit said about minor children and summer and private areas and things done to children. I mean, yeah. Yeah. And even, quote, regular conversations with Green Eyes that weren't about children were horrendous. I mean, y'all want to think anybody around these blocks has got a vulgar mouth? Holy shit. I mean, look, there was some conversation with Green Eyes to where I was trying, and very few times in my life could I name where something made me want to vomit. I was literally holding back vomit at certain stages. And I'm talking like up in my throat and mouth, like as I was trying to finish convo, see where we were going, see if this guy into a summer vanish, and the rage and the grossness and the way in which he talked about children and sex and this year was, and the way he would scream like, oh my god, y'all, you just don't know. You just don't even fucking know. I mean, I'm sure some of you do, but yeah, Vixen, you should have seen some of them on Facebook. Some. Very few. Most of the recordings of Green Eyes are held in the back, and vids of the conversations in the back, and on storage devices and everything else, because they are not even fit for public consumption. Oh yeah, it was bad.
But let me say, the things that you're seeing in front of you right now are the conversations that he was having with me. Now, I don't know how y'all look at it, but to me, he really was going after Jody Sue. I mean, he's sending me pictures of Jody Sue's face all bloody and that wreck, and I have not a clue.
Defeating a criminal who tries to attack you is surprisingly simple. You just need to follow the Romanian Rambo's 2 gold.
Oh, Jesus.
About any of that.
I mean, you just have to.
I do want to point out that in one of those pictures, I did do a zoom in. And to me, if you all remember, Dawn said that the morning that Summer went missing, there was a red truck off the bank or off in the ditch.
And I can't even believe it until a few months ago, Nana still believed the damn red truck went off the ditch on June 15th. I really, and this goes for everybody, I'm not trying to speak ill of Nana, but good fucking Lord, do you all really think if a red truck went off in the ditch and the police had been there on June 15th? I mean, come on, y'all. And how many I've told you that's not right and accurate? I mean, I've told you it's coming. Like, the night he did that and the interview aired with him, Chasing Truth, share all this other shit, I was like, holy shit. And then later on, I get the piece where him and Cher did it on purpose to make it look like it was dropped. But it was actually him for some reason wanting the trucks and our plier to fuck shit up around it. I don't know. But either way, I cannot believe logic and common sense runners not told a great many of you all that if that truck at any point on June 15th had been wrecked in that ditch or at the bottom of the driveway, nobody'd ever been fucking looking for one, or they'd know exactly who to go to. Duh. Nobody can put it together that Cher and Dawn and them fucked with you all on purpose. Idiots.
And it's something to do with a four-wheeler that was there. Now, I zoomed in, and there was a four-wheeler when these pictures were taken. Now, how this guy got these pictures, I don't know. I do know that he was surfing Candace's old Facebook posts. I don't know.
He got them because Dawn posted them. He gave them to Cher to put up. They're kind of everywhere. That's how.
You'll see in there that I went and looked at Candace's old post, and I couldn't find even the conversation he was talking about. That's when he got mad and started sending me all these pictures of Jody Sue and Candace and those kids and when they were in Wisconsin and you name it. But my point being, guys, I still didn't pay attention to it. I didn't say anything about it except to a couple of people until yesterday when I saw What Big Eyes came out with the video, and I'm going to put the link for it in the description.
But y'all remember Green Eyes back in 20 mentioning What Big Eyes and all that, you know? Well, What Big Eyes played a role in all this too, especially with Ziggy at a certain time, trying to make it look like it was Griff. Trying to mislead locations and shit this year. And well, What Big Eyes has ties into Penny, obviously, in that group, so I don't know, and Ziggs and stuff that time. So I don't know, but they were trying to make it look like all the creators were under attack from Green Eyes, but that wasn't true. Griff really was. I could tell the difference. The recordings that Zig and What Big Eyes sent, they were fucking Griff cussing the shit out of them for entirely different things. Had nothing to do with Summer or otherwise. It was him calling them scammers or just spamming them or whatever, but, you know. I think Griff was calling Ziggy out for being a scammer at the time, is what those calls were. But he was pissed, raising hell, you know. And they try to make it like, look, it's Green Eyes, it's Green Eyes. It's a way to fuck y'all and then to be part of the, you know, it's just a way of content on it. And to make it look like it's just some troll runner when, well, as you can see, at least in the first portion of this video, it's not just a troll or a nutter. No, it knew entirely far too much in 2022. Was working with the group, worried about the feds, this, death threats. It knew somehow the fundraiser thing was in black, and then the amounts. It's just got a flavor on it now, don't it? Strange that. So anyway, Karen.
Also, where she says, I'm not Jody Sue. Evidently, there was some connection with her and Jody Sue, and this guy gets involved with now not only harassing Jody Sue, but harassing What Big Eyes you have, or What Big Eyes, but he's going by the name Mad Hatter. Now, like I said, when he was contacting me in my chat, he was going by the name Lone Wolf. Everybody else is calling him Green Eyes, and in the text messages,
that's because they would change it, right?
y'all remember all the fucking bullshit throughout here, right? The Wizard of Oz shit, the Alice in Wonderland, the Crow/Raven themes, the Wolf themes, the shit to fuck with, whatever themes. Even on Facebook, I had the Miller Matters, and the Mad Hatters, and all the garbage, and you had Renfro running some of that effort. Big fan of Benny's, that one. And a local. And then others. You had all this fuck shit in there. What gets me is Jen and Ryan were running the blocks, even when I had Facebook and nothing else. Like I've been showing lately, there was a Jen Miller and a Ryan Miller. Now only Jen's comments exist. You'll see her post, right? Unless you have the original, recordings and things of those chats and such, and say Facebook Lives and everything. It's just a little weird for me. But anyway, yeah, and then don't forget Scotty Skulls at one point coming in and was drawing ravens and sunflowers, and on that picture it was all Let It Go, and well, Scott H brought him in, didn't he? And then that old boy drew a flat picture with ravens on it, sunflowers, and the wording Let It Go. That was strange, wasn't it? These people try to make you look crazy, but it really is that stupid. A, I ain't crazy. B, it's been pretty transparent. And if you have all the pieces compiled, the effort which they put into this stupid shit and all these themes and goofy fucking shit for years is just insane to me. Like, adrenochrome, QAnon levels of mindfuck, manipulation, psychological, whatever. And ain't a damn bit of art. I have sat here bored as shit just watching it, right? Like, it ain't making me eat and buy this bullshit, and it ain't gonna drive me off the edge. It works for some people around here that love conspiracies, No, shit. But it's done on purpose. To give everything that crazy blah 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 aspect. I've watched it for what it is. I've stood here for years compiling it. For what it is. Not what brain dots or caveman brain or any of that. And trying to skip over it all. But these goofy bastards fall for it all the time. I'm not. And I've stood here and watched. Oh, here we go through a little more. Oh God. It's Alice in Wonderland. Oh dear, it's like Jenny and Adrian taking off that. What? The spiders, the webs, oh my God, she was doing the spider tear shit already? When, bitch, all I ever says my brain work things like, spiderweb puts them together, right? Like, I didn't call them spiders and tears. They made that shit up to make me sound whatever. But all I was doing was describing my own damn brain. Like, for me, everything's a web, right? Like, oh, look, here's this, it goes back to this, goes back, here's this string, this string, this string. They connect, right? They make the web. It was just a way of explaining, an analogy. These bitches started, oh, look at this nutty bitch to make me look crazy, like all good abusers and monsters. Although what I said was not crazy, it was a description of how I worked, right? And, oh, the spider tear shit. The spider tear. I'm like, what the fuck? And then they all go around with spiders as the icon. You have the crow shit. And the hatter shit. All these different things. It was just like, Jesus. Give me a fucking break. But, it's entertainment over here, right? And it's also meant to make people look nuts that aren't, and to make up shit about them and make them seem like they're nuts. But all I did was give a description of, hey, my brain works in here's this one thing, pull this string at this one, till the complete picture's there, right? And they're like, oh, Spider Teeth, she says we're all part of a spider syndicate. What the fuck? They just make shit up and roll with it, bro. But then you do have stupid shit. Scotty Skull's being brought in by Scott H. Drawing a photo, but there was actually like a picture somebody else took. All the weird shit. He bought him a Jeep to come here, 500 miles, blah, blah, you know. Draw some pictures, start his Etsy store up real good, drive down Ben Hill because Scott H can't get his ass out with his daddy to do that, you know, whatever. But one of the pictures that Scott Skulls did, it's literally sunflowers and a raven and the words "let it go" or some shit. Dude, really? And then you have Scott H at a certain point finally, like, showing a piece of himself with his gel socks and sandals on, you know, with his missing farm on 2 acres videos. And he has the birds on his hand, and I'm like, but man, it works for this demographic here who do and are more likely to buy into the QAnon Wayfair batshit conspiracy theory, aliens, pyramids, Pizzagate, adrenochrome, Tom Hanks bullshit. I'm not one of those, but they can easily make people do stupid shit or believe stupid shit about us with their stupid games. That aren't just games, they can really get real people hurt. So anyway, yeah. And murdered and shit. But that's the thing, they know that. And you've been seeing them try to do that for quite a while now. And make people they're trying to do it to look crazy. Ain't nobody fucking crazy here. They've said it outright. They've done it outright. No crows, spider syndicates, or anything else needed. They've said it all outright. No misconstruing, no way to backtrack, no way to weasel out of. It's clear as fucking day. Now, and y'all been seeing it again, full tilt in the past couple of weeks. Monster involved in all that. Fred, Ziggy, blah, blah, Cher, Monster, again, you know, just don't know what to tell you. Anyway, continues, but then, like tonight, first this, what I showed you, the lead back. Now, it's not to say that certain people couldn't have heard or known certain things from the beginning, right? And then formulated all this bullshit around it ever since. Right? To make you go chase some ghosts and shit. Only and to make entertainment and content, but then to also use that to really try to get you murdered, to shut you the fuck up about the crimes they've committed on real life, on a real open and active investigation, and blah, blah, and all the things they've done to us. However, at this point, can't say that because what they've done, whether to build it up to be the thing that you chase instead of the truth or dig for the real answers or any of that, and to keep you distracted, doesn't matter because what it has really done is cause real danger, harm with absolute proof of it. What it's done and what I can track back is that people around all this shit were indeed involved in the first hours and days after something finished. Real fucking concerning. So it's not all chasing ghosts or this place building up that after certain things were pushed or told to it or whatever they thought they held. And to distract, do whatever, you know. It's a multi-tiered thing. It's just not a fucking spider syndicate. Just a criminal organization doing what criminals and, well, monsters and pieces of shit do. And using things to try to really get people killed. Hoping buffers and internet and tech and all that and laws won't meet, or they won't, hands off, much like monsters doing now, so, but as you can see, even by looking back at just the one, and we may walk through a bunch of the other greenhouse pieces from very early on and start comparing, see what's in those bits too, but just in the one tonight that I showed you, the full one of mine. Okay, looking back at it, I don't look so good for them or this group. Feds, cornbread, box, smaller, Bear Hope Cancer, the lawn. You knew what was coming, just, yeah, and somebody knowing damn near the exact amount of certain things, even before the public. Long before. It just, nope, something ain't right here. And it having connections back the way it does in this group. Yada. And I'm pretty sure at times, by the way, that old piss pad over there is running that GE account with the neat music vids and the fuck JSB targeted pieces and getting her rage out when she can on a regular channel when they got her under semi-control. Because that's really all that motherfucker does over there. It's like the original CZ flavored fuckery with that channel Scott built. Now you see what she's done with the rest of the crap. It has a flavor on it. There has always been many using the greenish. Always, except at first. And we have ways of knowing which is which. At least I do. I pay enough attention. So anyway. Yeah. So I think I'll sort of leave it there for tonight. Helen Hance, you've been here long enough. You know that wasn't the only interaction, nor was it even close to the worst. And that's what piques my curiosity. Out of all the ones that I had over here, and they're still here, they're just private. But, anyway, that one was the one they chose to cut, much like that one. It's really getting advertised right now by Cher and such. Right? Weird, eh? That one has been fully connected with Cher that cut my video, advertised that, did the sun part of it. That's the one that Cher's been very heavily advertising lately, as they're absolutely putting out targeted videos on me recently. More so than ever. But, anyway, that's just one that, you've seen the, rodeos Iron Greenhouse has. It's one of the more tame ones, but it's the one they chose. I'm gonna guess because it had a whole heck of a lot to do with the mention of one of my children at a convenient time they could use it leading up to. And whatever season now, it still certainly is about it. I don't know, Nance. It depends on what level of woohoo it is, and it can't be that woohoo if it's got all that, Can't be. Now, it might be prison aspects of fucked up from being in there too long and maybe on some substances. Real heckin' pissed the fuck off. Right? But maybe not all that crazy. Anything's possible. Anyway, so basically it's really just about most of First's video and what Greenhouse at that point, looking back, shouldn't have known and what he was heavily concentrated on. Wildly enough, even though it sounds like Summer, that's not what he's concentrated on. Now, Green Eyes was always, even on Facebook, trying to dig for info, or he would play tricks like and I fell for once, twice. I'd say, oh, I know, whatever, and I'd correct him because, well, that's one of my personality flaws. And then in correcting him, be like, fuck, I just gave this son of a bitch info, right? Gotta stop doing that, Jody said. So, very manipulative manner, which implies he ain't full-on fucking Fruit Loops, by the way. So I know he's always digging for info. It's just like in that piece, you hear me say, because he's like, he asked something, and I was like, I know some or whatever, but at that time, I was not saying publicly certain things or giving that info that went those things to the public or otherwise. And so I was always very cautious. And so at times you'll see it's like, now there are things I know I can say or I've said. Back then, that early was not the case. There was a hell of a lot left out. And there was things I wasn't letting these motherfuckers dig or get from me. And so that's what I would concentrate on when the interactions, right? Making sure he wasn't verbal instead of other. And then there's these things I can go back to, like that piece, and now put together with other pieces and the dates, the correlations in this group, and they'll, damn, and you can hear them and see them, and it helps with the compiling. That is one such instance, but, yeah, well, I'm just going over all those recordings, everything's just fucking daunting. I don't want to have to do that. Because the original fucking Green Eyes shit is not very tasteful to look at or hear. And, I mean, seriously, Facebook tapped my ass a couple of times. Just for recording it. Like, I was like, shit, I gotta find a different method to record this asshole. Because even private it would do weird shit. I'm gonna go, look, we're back on this again. Because the narrative's y'all driven. And Cher's been driving with Monster, and Ziggy's been driving. Me and no. I mean, you all want to go? We can go take a piss test. Stay on camera the whole time. Go to the goddamn store. Buy a urine test. We'll do it. I don't give a shit. My challenge will always remain for any of these fucking creators. Any asshole trolls. Guarantee you, for the most part, like, I don't know any of these creators out here that don't do some shit. I ain't doing it in the background when the icon out and whatever else. Cigarettes, coffee, my dudes. That's it. So, yeah, it's just a loser with 4 subs. It's a central. Just to get off track. Convenient ants. But anyway. No assholes I see are actually in extraordinary pain every day. And I don't take shit. Just so y'all can do that shit. Yeah. Been that way for several years now. Quite a few of them. So, I'm sick of the bullshit, man. Anyway. Weird. The fucking
creators that want to put that shit out and dig in everybody else's crap, right? They got a monster on panel admitting to be on dope, selling dope still, has it around children, all the other shit. They're all doing dope or hiring shit, coming back here with their kids, travel across the country, and they want to know if I'm on medicine for fucking my cancers and shit. Like, I don't know, y'all doing Christine or Perplexity in the same way? No. But you know what Jody Sue did? Much like her nails and her hair and everything else, she gave everything up and is not taking pain meds of anybody in years. Just so. So, I've sat here in extraordinary pain, so y'all couldn't say shit like that about me. I don't see y'all tormenting Christine to where she couldn't have meds she needed, so she's not in pain during treatments, or hell, y'all at least let her get to the doctor and shit. And the others, Perplexed, all them. I'm sure they're not stalked, trolled, McDonough followed anything else to their care centers and shit and jumped out on, or doctors tampered with. No, y'all caught them. You're like, oh, we can't. Me, y'all make $75 goddamn puzzles off my fucking cancers and lymphatic fluids build up and causing me heart attacks and shit. Fuck you mean. So no, anytime, day or night, any of these creators, that includes Sharon Ziggy as always, you want to walk your asses and stay on live stream and go piss on camera into a cup, I'll do it. And every time I've asked the others, guess what they've done? They pretend they're magically on YouTube and nobody's told them. Right? Shut down their live streams. Wow, dude. You watch these motherfucking creators be hiring, damn it, with their kids in the house and doing fuck shit and travel across country with them with dope and shit, and here they are doing this shit to me and everybody else, like, And then because of my fucking disability and my speech disability, it's what they go on. They're like, man, really? I mean, goddamn, how hard is it? I mean, shit, even in the dark here, y'all can tell. Obviously, not okay. You don't fake that. You don't go to the goddamn dollar store and get a whole neck and everything else removed and transplants and speech disabilities. And these motherfuckers like Justin, Ziggy, and all them, and then Monster pump it out and helping them pump out that narrative and giving out private medical. Make me seem some type of way. Well, half of them are back there snorting shit out of bowls, but pretending we all just seen them eat soup. And the other one's over at higher fucking them at cost and allergies. And motherfucking break, bro. I sit here in pain, so ain't none of you motherfuckers can say a word. I've done that with a great deal of many things in my life since coming into contact with social media. For real. And much like a good abuser, right, I have to give up small things. My nails, my hair, my regular fucking cups you all knew I had little bits of joy in, because for once they weren't being smashed in my face. I could have something nice out, like my cute little cups for once in the world, Without a monster breaking them, throwing them, beating me in the face with them, and I had to stop drinking out of those too. That way y'all could see what was always in my cup, and then you still have Justin's running around right before Vigil going, well, I think she's intoxicated. With his imaginary ass children and fucking husband over there. It's real cute, guys. So much like abusers and stuff. I mean, everything's been taken away, right? And they knew that in itself would be triggering for me. Right? It's the takeaway, just like Monster did, terrorizing me until none of the little things that I could finally have or enjoy my life. So, But what's it matter to me, dude? I've lived my whole life like that. Do you think one more day, one more month, or a year's gonna fucking kill me? Make me go voiceless? Yeah, no. I'll drink out of the goddamn clear cups. I'll stay perpetually in pain, not get the medical care I need either. I'll go without my nails and my hair done, even though I've got all this shit back here to do it damn stuff anyway, no matter what. And my magnolias will do it free in day of the week. That's the thing, this place raised tell about that, dude. My magnolias do that shit. For little or nothing, they're free. This place is like, oh god, she's paying thousands. No fucking money. Proclaiming I was what? Well, I made millions on summer and all this. Hell, something, wasn't it? Anyway. Oh, where did I put those? No, I had them. Check on it. Anyway. But yeah, it's part of the thing, right? Break you down in any means necessary, like they've literally promised out in the open to destroy me at all costs, to break me as a human being, break my spirit. You know, all these things. They're abusers, man. They know what they're doing. They're manipulators, Collins, and whatever psychology they do now, they use it for the power of bad and not good. Literally, Penny is over doing fucking classes to figure out how to read me, to fuck with me. Shit you not. That's some sad-ass pathetic shit, bro. Talking about taking up free space in a motherfucker's head. Yeah, hey, Crawford did get a laptop of that. By the way, Whistle Down. Those watched Warner Pieces the other day. And in it, Adrian / Crum was like, I got my laptop, I got the new computer. I'm like, oh, the one Benny was like, shit, you come saying you're scared of me, you should be scared of one you fuck with all the time. You're welcome for the fucking laptop. You know, the whole full-on targeting effort leading up to chasing and Ginny and Adrian on getting the ticket here to 110, 125, and kicking Benny off the bus. But yeah, there she was. Summer's vigil party going, my new laptop. Then Benny got her for terrorizing all this here, right in the middle of summer stream. Is there like, there's gonna be door prizes and there's gonna be whatever, and there's that little drop of the computer that Benny got her, you know, doing her job on us. I'm sure Whistle Down knows a little about that. Hopefully, you think. We'll see eventually. Anyway, but yeah, ha! I knew they were there somewhere. They were heading into the Mardi Gras glitter. Don't ask. Anyway, so mostly it's about the first part of the video. Ties in with the past few days. What's been going on for sure. Years of it. As you can see, it has to be considering May 22 and what Greenhouse knew too much about. What we're pitying them all gearing up for and using Greenhouse for threats for that particular fella for all that. Federal agents, blah, 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 you're gonna be dead, get off YouTube, yada, yada. Your box is gonna get smaller, you're gonna this, that, and the other. Knew the amounts, basically, of that fundraiser before that was ever known to the public. Way before it was known to the public. Man, I don't know. And then what else was occurring around those dates? Yep, And then the lead towards the 5150 that's going to come in here. CPS, blah blah blah. Yeah, it seems like they had a whole play angle back there. Almost like that damn. Yeah, I guess they had to spell it out for me at a certain point. That letter 2 that Cher keeps trying to make me a little crazy about, but obviously, I bet you that person feeds their pet cat chow from the store. Anyway, does not cook them home cooked meals or anything 3 times a day. Anyway, so here's the thing. It was all in place. Too many drops there. Just like the blackmailer. Cher's concerned about making people think I'm suddenly crazy over. That shit has been sitting there for how long now in hands? She suddenly brings it up again. What? Why? Why now? And you remember when it first come out? And I've got the recordings of this. She was losing her shit about it then too and trying to make me seem crazy over it. She was the head leader of the Jody Sue's craziest blackmailer bullshit, right? Now she's doing it again. Right now. Why? Has failed to it, man. And I'm sorry, have y'all ever seen the desk or any of that shit or a ceiling fan where I'm at? Or is that even my laptop featured in that fucking video? That she's trying to say I Patsy Ramsey'd myself? Those aren't even my fucking hands or nails, Buttercup. Nor my handwriting. Now look, that's another one. Anyway, so yeah. So you can see clearly how what they're doing, troll or not. Either way, it's creating slander, defamation, and harassment of us over a narrative that Cher, Ziggy, and Monster are putting out with private medical information and otherwise, and implying about me, though it's not true. See how that works? See how it works? And how that shit right there's kind of proof of it? And like most have said, including the ones working with Cher to do it and trying to make me think they're not, like I'm an idiot. They're using her because she's in Canada and they think nothing will happen. Poor little Cher. Got news for them. Ain't how it's gonna work. But let them carry on. And for right now, I'm staying very quiet about quite a few things swirling. That's all I'll really say about it. So, y'all, for tonight, I'm out of here. Supposed to be rather warm today. Again, it has been beautiful the past few days. And, I've got things to do and take care of. And, if I remember today's forecast correctly, I don't remember if today or tomorrow it's supposed to rain. Look, if it rains, I'm gonna go dance in it. If it's sunny, I might go lay out in it. Either or, but I'm taking some me time and a little bit today and just going outdoors. Away from public view, but fuck this shit. So, yeah. Anyway, maybe go nap in the sun if it appears like a lizard. Be like, and just see. Anyway, it's a me thing. But rain or sun, I'm going out there. It's calling my name. And in between these couple days, obviously thinking of my pap and my brother heavily. So it's like, I'm gonna go maybe catch a critter or two or jump in a creek or do my usual lick y'all. Even the last day or two, I was with my brother. And I think the last day, during the day, you come over and you show me a lizard. God. I mean, it doesn't matter how old we get. We're always forever the same where it concerns critters. And I still watch his little ones. Do the same as he taught them, and as I still try to show them when I see them. But, and my pap, of course, definitely a critter photo, right? Talking about all the critters. So I may take a walk in a creek. Be extra sauce. Up the mountainside or two, find some critters. Maybe bake one of their favorite cakes, I don't know. And, like always, I find them everywhere around me. Not at a cemetery where, Ryan and them decided to go with Monster near Christmas to target me and to use their places to try to fuck with me near Christmas and trigger me with that with Monster until during that. Luckily, I find them around every day. So, anyway. I don't know, man. But yeah, try to find some smiles, laughter, critters, walk barefoot in the creek, see if somebody can snap a fucking photo or a psychic or something and raise hell about it somewhere today. But yeah. Anyway, you guys. Right? They've been packing them in lately, Nance. It's been a thing. It's been a thing. But anyway, guys. I'm out of here. I'm gonna do me for a bit. Try to walk off some of the leg thing that's still happening. This son bitch hurts. Like, bitch, they break a hip. I don't know. Anyway. But, I still gotta stack wood too at some point. So, yeah. Anyway. Y'all, avoid the green eyes, the blue eyes, all the bad eyes. Alright? It's bad out there, okay? Watch out for these tragedy pimp streets. They're full of nefarious shit, mind fucks, criminals, cons, true crime junkies, unhelpful Karens, the list goes on, my friends. Eat me and drink me style, right? So anyway, don't fall for it. And the first step's always a doozy. I can attest to that. So anyway, anyway, y'all, please do me a favor, as always, share the DV/Universal Hand Signal for help, and forever keep sharing Summer's picture information and calling her by name as long as it takes. To find her, bring her home to her community, her brothers, law enforcement, and courts. Okay? And that way she can tell her story. They can help her. Some way, somehow. Because she and they are the only ones that deserve to do so, and should be doing so. And I have every bit of faith in my soul that will happen. And I will not give up until she's found. And the person or persons held responsible. I'm not going to give up on these feds. I'm not giving up on Summer. And I'm not leaving. There's a mystery or question mark or her story just in stasis inside that cursed ass road with so many monsters. I can't do it. And my soul can't do it. It can't settle. It can't settle and it can't live with that. What I said to Greenhouse is indeed true. She's shown so much light on so much. And I desperately want her own light to shine back on her. It's beyond time. It's beyond. But, I'll keep waiting and hoping and digging and clawing for the answers. Asking for others to share and help shake loose and to find keys, whatever it takes. Somebody has to know something. The key has to be somewhere. It has to be. Maybe somebody at some point will hear the right information shared with her, photo and name, and it'll be the aha needed to find the key and drop it. And I know it sounds bizarre, but it is also a very tangible way to help shake loose or find the person or persons responsible. Maybe one day they will get tired of seeing an ocean of Summer's face and do the right thing and turn themselves in on their own. But maybe somebody around them notices behavior changes, starts thinking, going, man, since the way back, this person, every time they see or hear, they act a little funny or a little too whatever. And then they have an aha. And they're the ones to pick up the phone and turn the person in around them. It really can be that simple and that easy. And that likely, it is a good possibility. Somebody somewhere has to know the people, person, whoever responsible. Somebody has to have the key for Summer. They have to know what happened. All these things are true. Somebody knows. Somebody knows. And somebody is sitting somewhere near the person is responsible. And I have faith. I just have faith. And I keep hope. Anyway. And y'all know my definitions of what counts as info, okay? Go back to the other live streams if you don't. Bobo Ansley, local surrounding law enforcement, state police, TBI, FBI, etc. Hawkins County News, Rogers Review, WJHL, etc. But Kingsport Times News, a lot of those hold some of the cleanest and most original, interviews from Bobo. You'll find they're some of the best, and some of the least tampered with or scripted or written and things like that, and tainted by this group and its little helpers. And Tragedy Pimps and such, fucking up Summer's case from even night one. Okay, so, I never mean bull info by Bullhorns, JLRs, Olivia's, MGLs, even Intons, and that type of shit, never. And, I don't mean social media of any variety. I don't mean YouTube. I don't mean creator bullshit. I don't even mean any of us speaking around any of this. Because guess what? We aren't the info either. All we can do is speak from our lives around each other, what we experienced, things witnessed, heard, seen that we're comfortable giving. Because believe it or not, y'all are not entitled to everything, and half shit ain't none of your damn business, and we don't feel like, and some of us try to use common sense and logic, though time will tell if we've done right with any of that. I don't know, but don't really have a guidebook. That's all I'm saying. So anyway, and anybody around any of this that tells you everything is 100% whatever, la la, or everything they seen when it's heard is 100% something, they're a fucking liar. Because, and they're full of shit. Because I'll tell you what, not everything from everybody on June 15th will end up being part of the final puzzle, the story, a great many things. I mean, everything can't be a thing from all of us. You know what I'm saying? I know all of y'all try to jam all the things in there, but that's not going to be the case. Things are going to be wrong. They're not going to fit. They're not this, that, the other. And only alien feds and professionals can decide that. Okay? And let alone the fact that I know for a fact that none of you all, nor the world, has a whole abundance of pieces. So I don't even know how now. Y'all hope on putting anything there, but it's whatever it is. Anyway, we're not the info either. So we're not what you want to be sharing. Okay? Hello, what's going to be wrong, it's not going to apply, etc. And only alien feds can say in the end. That's a fact. Anybody tells you otherwise is full bullshit. Okay? Alright. Now, please do keep sharing Summer's picture, information, and calling her by her name. Definitely go over to the TBI website. Summer's Q&A's over there. If you've got 10 seconds to watch a clip here, you've got 10 seconds to read that over there. So these Tragedy Pimps, true crime land can't mislead you anymore, help you put out narratives, help you target, believe QAnon Wayfair crazy garbage, or create conspiracy theories around Summer, any of us, help get us tormented any further, that type of thing. And it keeps them on a certain path too, and it keeps them from using you all as subs and jerking you all around. If you can't find it easy, definitely search criteria, Google it. Jeff Bobo, Rogers Review, Summer Wells. In a lot of his articles, he has embedded the link to that, and he's also copied and pasted. So I encourage each and every one of you to please go read Summer's Q&A from the feds. Please. And definitely, what remains of them, I would definitely encourage you to go listen to Bobo's phone call interviews and things that are spread out between Hawkins County News over here on YouTube, which has a great abundance of things that, for some reason, still do not have very many views on them and should. Over there. Great source of info. And, but yeah, Bubba's interviews are scattered between the Air Times News and Rogers Review. Ainsley, of course, is around. Definitely keep up with her. A few others locally. But always keep in mind there's a separate thing going on between here and mid-state. At the same time, there were different information pieces given to either make up which will. But anyway, you guys, please share the DV/Universal Men's Help Canada Save Lives. And as always, continue to share Summer's picture, information, and color by our name. Alright. Remember, ain't none of us perfect. Never will be. I don't give a shit. We all have bad days. Half of us are like 90% bad, 30 this, 20 that. I don't give a shit where you land on any given day. Okay? But every now and then, all of us can kick out a good pebble, create ripples that create tsunamis that can end up saving lives around the world you'll never hear, see about, or know. Little sparks light up the whole room of darkness. Little sparks create infernos. One voice does indeed matter, whether it stays single or whether it grows into a symphony with a chorus of others with or behind it. Okay? One voice, one pebble, one spark. Throw them out when and where you can. Okay? When and where you can. And a lot of those, they're free. They cost nothing. Speak up somewhere to shine a little brightness in the dark. Or to toss a little pebble of happiness in like a smile at a stranger when it looks like they're having a great day. You never know how far and fast they can travel the world and what difference they can make around the world into people's lives. These are all small things all of us can do, even if we're not so good people or semi-good people or having shitty days ourselves, okay? We only live once. It's hard enough being human. We're all stuck on this little speck in these vast cosmos. Try to make it about each other. Making it easier on one another, not harder. Try to make it about your community and fellow denizens of this earth instead of possessions, things, tribalism, and team sports. We only get one go here, guys. And well, I can tell you, you just never know when an average Tuesday is going to turn into a not so average Tuesday. Enjoy the ride on the little blue speck. Thanks for hanging, guys.